Good morning. Good morning, cool cats. All you cool cats out there. Give me just a moment to get some things situated, and I'll get going. All right, hello. Good morning. Dare I say it, might even be a great morning. I think it is. Looks like I missed a follow from Kendrick John N. Followed me 1 minute ago. Thank you, Kendrick. I hope you're a real person. Perhaps not some kind of robot. The number of robots in this stream is too damn high. Hello, it is I, and Biscuit. Also Biscuit. He decided to start with the fuckery early today, so he gets to be on camera. Yes. What? You're pining all day for attention, and then I finally give you some, and you're trying to escape. You're trying to escape it. Why can't you just lay down? It's been so long since he just, like, laid in my lap. Maybe he will today. I don't know. Maybe if I give him a little necklace to play with. Good morning, Brett. Good morning, Tripwire. How are you gamers doing today? Good, I hope. Cat doing heresy things? Cat always doing heresy things. The thing is, he knows that he's not supposed to be doing those things. But he does them anyway, because as soon as he's observed, it's like a brand new version of Schrodinger's cat, except I know he's alive. The only thing I'm unsure of is whether he is being a little shit or not. So I'm gonna go put him in the other room for today. Come on. Come on, little man. Come on, little man. Hello again. Hello again. Okay. No more no more cat-shaped distractions. So, to start out today, I've just got a couple of things. Let us get to work. Let me adjust my glasses so that I have a full view of this, what's happening here. There is work to do. There is work to do. I need to craft a couple of items. Because these guys and this guy are low-level base items. And then we'll get to blasting. So let's take a look. Take a look at that good old wiki. We'll get a trade window up. I think it's Warlock gloves that I want. So I actually want pure energy shield gloves. Yes, Warlock gloves. That's crazy how much more energy shield they have as a base than sorcerer gloves. Okay. And just Warlock gloves. What do I actually need on them? They're currently fixing my strength. So I would like some strength on them. Some Space Marine 2, been fun. I've heard it's really good. I've heard it's quite a good, like, 40k experience. Which there aren't that many of. A lot of the times the 40k experiences fall flat. Oh, you know what? I will need to fix my suppress elsewhere if I do get pure energy shield gloves. Because right now I actually only have 87% suppress. Maybe I could get a Purius hat. Like Darktide, but much more immersion single player. Oh, okay. I did like the vibe of Darktide. I only really stopped playing Darktide because it didn't feel like it had progression. But yeah, it has been a long time since I played Darktide, so that's entirely possible that it was just too long ago, and it has gotten better. I really like that style though. That like co-op shooter style. That's a good one. I wonder how difficult it would be to get like a fractured percent energy shield on one of these. I feel like this is the desired base. So it might be kind of hard. Ooh, yeah. Even tier 7 is kind of pricey. 1 div, 2 div, 2 div for the fractured 87. Maybe I'll just get a high base percentile one that's not fractured and we'll go from there. The world and lore is fun. Fun is one way to describe it. I love 40k lore. Do you need more than one? How many of them do you need? Actually, I could try recombinating. Do you have two? I would take two. Maybe I can try and craft something with recombination. If he has two 100%s. Have 25. Okay. How about 4? I think that would give me a solid few attempts. I was just gonna go for 2, but recombination can fail and you delete a base every time, so let's go for 4. Good. Good, I agree. Good. Oh, this dude is a fucking bulk helmet salesman. Environment design and scale is unmatched. I felt like Vermintide did that very well as well. It's just so nice to be able to like be immersed in that world because there are so few uh like 40K games. They just don't really exist. 128, 132. They're close enough. Okay, two of them are 100% base percentile, so we're good. We'll just combine onto the correct base. Or no, Recombinator doesn't let you choose. It's whatever. Also heard that Satisfactory 1.0 drops next week. Yeah, I think is it tomorrow or next Tuesday? I thought it was tomorrow. I do really want to play that as well. But it is still PoE time. Okay, those are the lower base percentile ones. It's actually kind of a big difference. I'll start with these. Hello, Johannes. Recoms reroll base percent rolls? Aw, that sucks. Oh well. It didn't take me that much to get 100%. Like I didn't pay that much extra for it. And that's perfect because then these ones can still be used. That's actually totally fine. I don't actually know how to use I don't really know how to use recombinators. Do you want like as small of a base pool of mods as you can get? Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow for Satisfactory. That's gonna be a good one. I love that game. Okay, so tier 1 ES, the tier 2 cold res roll, I think. Never got into Satisfactory, sadly, even though I'm a Factorio addict. It feels a lot more like I'm sure a lot of the mechanics are very similar, but it feels a lot more convoluted just because of the verticality aspect of it. Like you can do so much more with your factory. And the fact that you actually do have to go out into the world and like explore for a lot of these resources. I think in Factorio you basically just kind of have everything by you. I don't know. I didn't get very far in Factorio. Maybe you can tell by the way I'm talking about it. Dang. Let's roll the maxed out cold. I always played space exploration. I do like a space exploration game, but those also feel very overwhelming. I'm all out. What else do I have? What else do I have before I start buying? There's tier 4 intelligence. I mean, I guess I'll throw some annuls to see if I can isolate them. Nope. Tier 3 intelligence. Same thing. Let's isolate the lightning res and the int. Okay. Nice. Lightning res, intelligence isolated. I could probably get away with one resistance on on that hat. I think it's one of the greatest mods ever created in terms of content. Oh, space exploration is a mod for Factorio? Not a great planner. Factorio has a decent amount of planning too. But they do have tools that let you take blueprints that you've already created once and just kind of copy paste them as long as you have the resources. The name is very deceptive. Yeah, I thought that it was a genre. Like you're like, "Oh, I don't like factory games. I like space exploration games." Basically an insane content expansion. If you get to the point where you need a content expansion for a game like Factorio, that's how you know you've played a lot. That's how you know. Okay, let's get some essences of woe as well. I'm just gonna try my best to I'd like to aim for a 500 energy shield outcome. Star Trucker. Those screenshots you sent of Star Trucker looked super cozy. I'm kind of enticed. Free Fitty. No, those aren't super good mods. I think what I really want is just the flat and then like oh, tier 1 hybrid. That's actually really good. Because crafted with just this, we get up to 488 with a max roll. Hmm. That's a little lower than I wanted. And that's with like the highest base percentile. I guess I would need to annul it down anyway, so we'll see if the annul saves it or kills it. Oh, it killed it immediately. Oh my god. That was a fucking massacre. That's so sad. The boys started Enshrouded run without me, and I'm mad. Dang, dude, they didn't even ask. Enshrouded's another really good one. And it doesn't, unfortunately, have the depth of combat, but like the exploration, the world, the building is fantastic. It's a shame to spend like so much time building a really cool base and then you're like, okay, now what? Because there's not really like a lot out in the world to go and do. I did play it before it got its first major update though, so I could be, my information could be dated and wrong. Ooh, okay, those are good prefixes. Because if I end up crafting on the tiny little percent ES, it goes to 470. Damn, that's slightly worse than last time, isn't it? I started to use cruise control and actually drive on the roads. Fuck, dude, that's... Oh, that was the... Was that the big thing that, like, started to make the game easier. I actually started to drive on the roads, and the game got way easier. I was away. I really like the group experience. 3 times the people? How many people were you, or would the group have been? Yeah, the group experience would definitely make it better. I struggle a lot with the base game. Like, if the base game doesn't have the content, I just struggle to keep interest. It struggles to keep my interest. Maybe I could try some dense fossil spam. Uh, little prefixes there, not super great. I don't know if my expectations are entirely unrealistic for a helmet like this. Maybe I should be trying to recom to get the prefixes first. What about that? Why I love abiotic factors, so much of it is exploring the facility. Well, it's really fun too, because once you start getting into those like those portal worlds, you start seeing things that you otherwise like wouldn't have seen. Right? There's like new mechanics in there. So once you start to get bored of, this is like kind of the same thing over and over again, you have a new mechanic thrown at you. Abiotic factor is good though. It's been too long. I did want to like I feel like I'm so limited as the base builder in abiotic factor though, just because the central area is like clearly not the best place to be building. Like it is the best place to be building a base location wise, but it doesn't feel like a good base. I'm constantly torn. I can drive straight to destinations, but it's stressful to handle a semi truck going 200 miles per hour and avoiding small meteors. Right. So the straight path to the destination is probably also dangerous because of course it is. It's like space. Hey Lotador, how are you, dude? The thing for recoms is one prefix plus one prefix, I think, until you get AB and AC prefixes and then just combine those. 33% on the last step. So one prefix plus one prefix. Okay. So then I would want to try and isolate, like, if I could isolate this tier 1 energy shield. Does it have to be rare? Like, would I have to regal and then double annul? Or could I keep it magic? Because that does seem a lot easier if I could just keep it magic. No, it can be magic? Okay, so if I hit the accuracy on the annul, which I didn't. Okay, but if it can be magic, that saves me a lot of money. Because then I can just try and roll around these for tier 1 mods. And then I just have to hit the 50-50 annul. I'm not gonna settle for tier 2. What do I look like? That's a bit of a low tier 1 roll, but That's okay. Okay, so there's tier 1 int, or tier 1 energy shield. So then we want to, I guess, maybe spam essence until like there's only a few mods and then try and annul them off. Fine, a bit tired. Same, dude. I'm still waking up. I feel like this is going to be one of those days where I'm waking up the whole day. Where it gets way more complicated is once you want one suffix too. I see. So prefixes should be pretty easy then. Okay, so I have isolated flat energy shield and percent energy shield. So now I can just slam these bad boys together, and it doesn't matter the base percentile roll because it just re-rolls it. Or would you want to try and get, is it, you said one prefix plus one prefix. That's a pretty cheap cost as well. Yeah, easy. Okay. So we have those together. That's double tier 1. And then I should be looking for a hybrid to slam on it. And do the same thing. I think hybrid can go up to 40. Now you want one of those and the missing mod. Okay, so now this is the part where I essence spam. Maybe not, though. I could essence spam, but I'd have to annul a lot. I feel like hybrid probably isn't. Oh, there we go. That actually hit it. I just have to annul some stuff. Damn it. That was actually almost on the first try. That's what I meant with AB and AC. Okay. Yeah. So this is AB, and then AC, C being the third mod that I don't already have, being hybrid energy shield percent, plus A being one of the mods I already have. I gotcha. All right, let's go buy some more essences. I think essence spam is probably the way to go here. Is it woe? I think it is. Essence of woe. I'll put this one over here. I don't accidentally roll over it. So you said it starts to get tricky when you also want a suffix roll. I am going to be looking for some suffixes. All right, let's keep the flat and the percent. Come on. Come on. Nice. There we go. Okay. So prefixes should be... Actually, no, that's literally just the same hat. How did I accidentally do that? What the fuck? Okay. That's just regular percent. I didn't even need to recombine. Okay, I got tier 2 hybrid, which, you know, if the annuls deem it, uh, no, it's not. It's not correct. That's almost a good hat on its own. You look at that spicy drama post I linked? No. What was the spicy drama? Oh no, I found that one on my own though, and I read through the whole thing. That seems like really awful shit to do to your community and like a really terrible way to treat people that are nice to you. Not so good. That like but I was the entire time I was reading that it was like I felt so disgusted. Like that grossed me out to read those things. Okay, that's hybrid. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna need more annuls. That's a real shame that like someone would would take a very privileged position that they should be like a little bit more thoughtful about and just use it to like be an asshole and also profit off of others. That really sucks. Tell me about drama. I won't go into any details, but the post was it was a Reddit post from here. I'll give you the link to it if you want to read it for yourself because it's quite long. Oh, it's gonna be the full link. Hopefully, yeah, okay, I can post links in my own stream. So yeah, it's that post. Short and sweet of it is there's seemingly quite a bit of evidence that Belton is not a good person, and that he was conscripting many people as a part of his mirror teams who would give him money and help him on mirror projects, and like constantly berating them on top of also not paying them back for their contributions, among other things. Yeah, quite not good. Quite like abuse of power stuff, seemingly. But there is quite a mountain of evidence within that post as well. Thank you. Yeah. I know. I kind of want to be up on it too. I want to be up on the most recent like PoE drama. Even if it does kind of like feel awful to read about. Oh, that's almost a really good hat as well. Let me block a suffix on that and slam a prefix. I feel obligated to say I knew something was off when I saw him wearing a MAGA hat on stream. Yeah, that'll do it. I don't want this stream to be super heavy about politics. I don't even like really think it's I don't even think that you can say, "Oh, don't be political at this point." Like you're that that kind of affiliation and support is just it has to be poorly looked upon. People have to be called out about it. Like, come on. At this point you're just intentionally being obtuse about your support for Trump and anyway. This is the same hat again. Almost the same hat. I don't get why people think they can get away with that stuff. Like someone you're screwing over is gonna talk. I don't know. I really feel like it must be some kind of like ego trip. I think it has to be that he's in a position of power where he thinks he can get away with it. I really feel like that has to be it. Damn. Okay. Need more essences. Is there a better way to do this? I need to read more. Very shitty, very drama. Very, very drama indeed. Like, really bad. Really bad, mean stuff. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad because it's supposed to be like a game that people come together. Like, God, I say it all the time. PoE is at its best when it's a collaborative effort between people who are enjoying the same thing, coming together to make it more enjoyable for themselves or for others. And to see somebody sour that so hard is just really, really unfortunate. Especially when it sounds like, mirror crafting sounds like it can be gated by really heavy RNG, but they were coming together to try and achieve something like larger than themselves and turning it into just like slinging insults around and mistrust. Whether, like, I don't know whether I'm gonna get paid back by this guy or not. It really sucks, man. It really sucks. It's not politics. Yeah, I don't want to get into it because it's like a bit of a dirty topic, but it's like at this point it's not really even political. Like I just dislike the people who would support someone like that. There's no I don't think there's a single redeeming factor about that man. And there are plenty of reasons to dislike him, which I think the people who support him are intentionally ignoring at this point. Um, but if I keep talking about it, I'm gonna keep rambling. So yeah, all that sucks. It's drama. It's bad. Fucking awful. Don't be like that guy. Just don't be like an asshole. That's a pretty good rule of thumb. Let's craft a helmet. Actually, this helmet is already really good. For this, it's more of a PSA. Yeah, people should know. People should know, like, that there's nothing wrong with making people aware. Like, hey, this guy is up to no good here. Yo, Brett. Thanks for the gift sub. You're up to 12 now, bud. Thank you. Did the alert not play? Oh, it says it's queued. Why is it queued? It should just play. Um, I actually don't know why. Sorry, I'm not sure if it's gonna show up on stream, but I'll make sure that you get thanked. Thank you. Only 12 damn rookie numbers. It was to oh, I can't even see who it's to. And I can't play it. I don't know why. That's weird. Keep this helmet as it is, and yeah, I need to get a new base. If it doesn't even need to be a high base percentile because it gets rerolled by the recomp anyway, then I'll just keep this one. This is honestly, like, this is potentially a usable helmet. I can actually clean up the suffixes because it's a hat. I could try and get rid of the lightning and energy shield recharge rate. And then just use it. How does that happen? Okay, well, we'll keep that one in here, because that one's already really good. I was aiming for 500, but 490 will do. I love bread. Yo, me too. Sometimes I'll get up at night when I can't sleep, when I have too many things running through my mind, I'll go to my kitchen, I'll go to my bread drawer, and I'll just get a piece of pretzel bread and I'll just start munching. And that's how I calm my nervous mind. It grounds me. ES Recharge is awesome? I guess it is, yeah. But I also don't know if my standards were too, like, I feel like 500 is actually a lot. I was aiming for 500, but that actually seems like it's a lot. Yeah, the ES Recharge, I'm not, like, totally opposed to it. I didn't really have anything else on my hat. It was just gonna be pure ES. Let's see what changes ES-wise. So it gets 600 ES. I get 600 ES, and actually the Trickster hat should be pure ES. It actually gives me more evasion than having evasion. I forgot about that. I thought I was gonna lose evasion, but this makes it so that I actually gain evasion. Nice. That's sick. Okay, maybe I will just wear this one. Because it has comparable res to my other hat. The only thing I would do, I guess, is like try and clear the lightning, but I don't think it's worth it. Those suffixes are already really good. And it works with the 100% increased ES from Helmet Mastery. Oh shit. I don't know if I have any pure ES masteries yet. Is that a hybrid one or is that a pure ES one? 100% increased energy shield from equipped helmet. Oh, maybe I should get one of those. Because that sounds really good. I mean, this one's right here. I wonder if I should drop some of these, like, hybrid evasion energy shield nodes. I guess I don't have jewels in these. I can drop those for now. I just need one more point. Let's see, I need the suppress. I don't need the prevent 3% of suppressed spell damage. It's really nice, but... Okay, let's see what that does now. 49.51 to 54.41. Holy shit. So the difference between these two helmets, that was like an extra 1200 energy shield I just got with that and the mastery. Yo. That's kind of nice. What's your PoE account name, if you don't mind? It should be ds_GZ. Um, let me see. I should be able to link it. I don't know why. Sometimes it doesn't. Let's see. I think this is my profile. You should just be able to click into that. Smart, handsome gentleman there. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I think everything's looking pretty good. Defensively, it's already looking a lot better. My main problem is I'm not sure whether Alessia's and Ralakesh is actually the play, because I've been trying to figure out a way to get good Frenzy Charge generation, and it's really annoying. Frenzy Charge generation is like the most annoying thing. I have 2 offhand accumulator wands, but the intelligence requirement for them is too high. So I can't actually... I'm gonna share with y'all some of the biggest fucking jank I think I've ever seen. when I enter a boss fight and I want to get up to 9 charges, 9 affliction charges, I have my 2 offhand accumulator wands, which I weapon swap to, which say gain 2 endurance, frenzy, or power charges every 6 seconds. And then I swap my ashes for an Astramentus, and then I wait. And then once I'm up to 9, I swap them back. It's so bad, isn't it? Like, you don't even have to say, I know it's bad. I know it is. I could just get 3 more intelligence somewhere and I wouldn't have to do the Astramentus swap, but I feel like the doubled accumulator wands are still the best way to get uh frenzy charge generation on a boss fight. The other option is to use 3 +1 min frenzy per Grand Spectrum jewels. And not only would that deprive me of a shitload of energy shield, it would also cost 18 divines. So I'm not doing that. Might actually be easier to just do 3 green. And then do this. I swear if I roll an off color, I swear on me mum. Okay. Grand Spectrum is no bueno. It's definitely no bueno. My jewels at this point are probably gonna, they were giving me like 200 ES a jewel before, and it's probably even more now. And they're like my primary source of crit multi. I need more fuse. You run with the blinded keystone? Yeah, that's the way I'm currently fixing my crit. At 25% more crit is not to be sneezed at. I'd have to find a completely different way to fix my crit if I decided not to do that. Do automation withering step. And then I gotta Eldritch Implicit this bad boy. Blind is ouch. I'm still trying to recover my accuracy. I think my chance to hit right now is actually like 95. Even with the accuracy mastery. I still need to roll up the accuracy per frenzy charge on the gloves here. That's a big part of how I'm gonna fix it. There was a precursor with accuracy per frenzy charge, which I might also consider. But I was torn between using one with an evasion roll so that I could use the hybrid energy shield evasion mastery for 20% increased energy shield if both of your rings have an explicit evasion modifier. And this counts as that. So I could possibly drop the evasion per frenzy charge on this precursors. I'm currently using it to try and supplement some movement speed because I'm using Ralakesh's as well. There's a lot of jank in this build right now. There's a lot. We're res cap though, without any changes to the hat. So that's super nice. I don't know what to do with the rest of these hats. I guess I could continue trying to craft them up. Like just make another one, maybe sell it. How much does a 490 ES hat sell for? With the res, maybe 4 divs? Why did that open over there? There are no real unaffected by blind sources. No, and the ones that do, I'm pretty sure remove the effect of the jewel. There are a couple. It's like I think it doesn't technically remove the blind from you, but it stops you from being able to benefit from the crit. So it's not the best. Yeah, I don't think those exist. It's unfortunate. I think all of them are just cannot be blinded. I mean, it's okay. Like I am making up the accuracy difference for the most part. It's really hard to tell because I actually have to go into POB to have it tell me what my accuracy is, as I have to tick nearby enemy. The enemies are always nearby. Let me see where I'm sitting right now, actually. Need to do Viper Strike, enemies at close range, and I use Frenzy Charges. Main hand hit chance is 96. Wonder how high that mod on gloves goes, because maybe I could roll it up and fix it. I could also possibly just get... No, I don't think I could get an accuracy roll on my gloves. 45 per frenzy charge comes out to how many with 9? 405, so that is smaller than a single accuracy roll. Let's see what it goes up to. Tier 3 is pretty reasonable. That's not that much higher, though. 51. Gonna do 51 times. That's not that much different. Maybe I should get an accuracy roll on my gloves instead of a suppression roll, and then just roll suppress as an implicit instead. I think accuracy goes up to like 600 on gloves. Crafted is 220. Accuracy goes up to 600 on gloves. Yeah. If I just had 200 extra accuracy, it'd still be at 98. Is there any reduced effect of blind on you? I guess I didn't try and look at that. No. No. There's not. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might just have to suffer like the awful accuracy. I get more accuracy if I rerolled my offhand, actually. Let me clean up my inventory a little bit so I can just stop looking at this stuff. Is this hat worth keeping, selling, dumping? Maybe selling. I don't know. Okay, one thing at a time. I'm gonna get some Eldritch Implicits on this guy. Taken as Chaos is an Eater mod, and there's a breakpoint at 3. That's a little expensive. But I've got 3, so maybe I hit it. Yeah, Fist taking his fire. That's not as good. But I can keep it for now. What do we got for Searing Exarch? Not a lot of good stuff. Despair Curse Effect maybe at some point. I think just reduced cost of attacks. Yeah. This is probably the least important one, but I have so many red embers. There we go. Reduce mana cost of attacks. Alright, hat's good for now. Body armor I recrafted yesterday, so that's good. Gloves could probably use a recraft with like a pure accuracy mod instead of suppress. Or if I could get both, that would be great. But I think I need the strength. The attribute requirements on this build are a little silly. And it's just because of melee fizz, and brutality doesn't matter, but melee fizz. I'll probably end up needing more strength for that at some point. Okay. Are there any more masteries that are like energy shield from equipped gloves or something? I don't think so. I do want to recraft my other ring so that I can have that 20% increased energy shield. How's the build overall though? I'd say overall it's really good. It's very comfy. It's very like visual clarity. Uh, I mean it works right now. I can run a map in between this and the glove craft. I've been going back and doing uh that delirium strategy just as like a benchmark since it was the last thing that I did. And it's been working. I gotta say, it's very nice to have somebody else gather the data for once and tell me that it's gonna be a good strategy. And you even did 100, so it's like even better. Delhi. I didn't have an Eldritch influence on this one. No, that just slows it down. Yeah, let's go. I think it would feel significantly better if I got any source of gain a frenzy charge on kill. Because I don't have my frenzy charges for most of the map. And if I die on a boss fight, it's just like I lose all my damage. It's really bad. It would also probably feel better if I redid my glove implicits to get 2 strikes, because I dropped Ancestral Call. So sometimes my coverage is a little bit bad. The Prolif usually takes care of it, but sometimes 2 enemies are just like slightly too far apart. Did I leave this entire area uncleared? Yeah, I did. And it is a trickster, so of course my max hit is fucking abysmal. It's basically a non-existent. And I'm pretty sure I just like missed that guy a bunch of times. There are currently problems that I need to fix. But I really like it. It's a lot to sell, sadly. The gameplay is mega fun. Isn't your primary profit from orbs? Delirium orbs? That are like very easy to sell? Got another one. Why not? But it's also a lot of bulk junk. Oh, okay. I see. I'm noticing a lot of bulk junk. Since I tightened up my filter, it's not so bad, but I think I need to tighten it up even more. I think I will keep Ancestral Call on for just like general purpose mapping as well. Some fossils, some dicks. Yeah. True. I mean, stacked decks are also... Aren't those also super easy to liquidate? Like, they're a pain in the ass for people to buy, but it should be really easy for you to sell, huh? Oh, well, there's a boss. Guess that'll test the build a little bit. My Alchemist Mark sometimes just doesn't trigger, and I don't know why. I feel like my damage variance is also crazy. That might be an accuracy related problem, though. Because if one of my daggers hits and poisons, then I can't poison them again until they're unpoisoned. But that first poison's gonna do half the damage it should. I would say the build feels really, really good overall. But that I'm not super certain that I actually built it the right way. I don't think it would be that hard to swap away from Ralakesh, though. That's the main thing that I'm not super certain about. You either don't hit, thus not poison, or there's already a poison on the target, thus cannot poison, thus cannot generate a pool. Invite some duo mapping action. Yeah, I'm about to get hit by an ad, so I am gonna take a quick little break, but I can run out the rest of my delirium scarabs with you if you want. If you want to come on in. Let me use this time to bulk roll some maps. I think I have 8 more to do. I want to see your build. Do you want me to look out for any mods? Who are you? What can you not do? Cannot leech and Ellie reflect. Okay. I won't focus on rolling them super crazy then. We'll just... That's PDR, poison, cold, blind. I'm already blinded. Okay. I think all these are fine then. I can do cannot blind. Or blinded. Yeah. We're we're both good on that. Here, okay. I got some maps. I'm gonna be right back in just a sec though. I'm gonna let this ad play and stand up and stretch, and then yeah, we can do a few maps. Take a little bit of break from crafting. Back in just a sec. Hello, hello. Sounds like ads are done. Let's do some maps. Then I can go finish crafting. hopefully fix my accuracy. Callie zooms. Do you though? Do you zoom? Well, I mean, I don't zoom, so I don't know if the correct judge. Are you a smiter? I would love to see you vol smite something. Oh, you flickering. What an incredible what an incredible flick. Sorry I have such incredible prolif. It's there's nothing for you to flick. Oh, the lightning. Nice, thanks. Thanks for taking that guy out. Do you want any of this loot? That's a lot. My filter's pretty strict. I'm like anything that's still on the ground, I'm not picking up if you do want to loot. Feel free. I'm basically just picking up the orbs. Yeah, I can incubate the chest. That's fine. Yeah, I guess I'm not suppress capped right now either because of this stupid accuracy thing. I wonder how other people fix their crit for perfect agony. I I don't know. I don't know if this is causing more problems than it's solving. Should I just have crit on all my jewels as well? I might be able to manage that. So what stats do I currently have on my jewels? Only if crit chance is a prefix. It's not. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that gets fixed otherwise. I guess I guess the real answer is just have a mage blood. If you have a mage blood, it's really easy to cap crit. It'll give me some time to generate some charges. I think a lot of people do Ungles. Yeah, Ungles was what I was using before. I decided to try out Ashes. I should figure out how much Ashes is actually helping me. Cause maybe it's not. Like that 30% quality is a lot for Mamba. No boss here. I would like to not use Ungles if possible. That was what I wanted to use to like start out with Perfect Agony. But I don't know. Maybe like maybe the opportunity cost is worth it, you know. Like if it takes one slot to cap my crit versus an entire jewel and also all of the accuracy that I have to make up. Maybe it would be worth it. It's so sad that it doesn't give me like anything else. It just gives me that. Is my automation off? It is off. Damn. That's a portion of my damage that I'm just missing. Here we go. Alright, loot's coming. Loot's on its way. Big loot. Big loot over there. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff for Rog. Oops. Because Ungles really does just give, like... It gives the crit chance. But it gives nothing else. The Dex and Int, I guess, is good. Because my build does need that. I don't know. I don't know. You can look at Ninja and get inspiration. That is what I always... That's my failsafe. That's my just in case my build sucks. PoE Ninja is there for me. You caught me. When my build had a fall in its home and it couldn't get up, PoE Ninja was there for me. Yo, nice ding. I'll have to see though if I could potentially get it elsewhere. There we go. There's 6. I mean, the build feels good. Like maybe there's no reason to worry about problems, and it's just like it's good. It's good. I just need to fix my accuracy. I'll put this incubator on my sick hat. I do want to know how much Ashes is actually helping me, though. Like, the difference between Ashes and no Ashes. It is quite a bit. It is a nice little 30%. Well, because that equates to like 60% more poison on Viper Strike of the Mamba. Yeah. That's quite a bit of more. It would be difficult to make that up. If I was just gonna sacrifice that whole slot. The thing that I'm a little bit more concerned about that I could maybe change is dropping Ralakesh. Because Ralakesh and Alessia's are a combo, and the only reason I'm using a Precursus is to fix the movement speed that I don't get from my boots. So, if I don't use Ralakesh's, that frees up a lot of stuff. And I don't know if that's for the better or for the worse. Could your BOBF just map and tell you how much it would difference to Ashes to Ungles and no second sight? Yeah, it might have to just like assess opportunity cost of using Ungles instead. Or just dropping second sight. Like seeing if there's enough crit that I can get elsewhere to just drop second sight and not put on an Ungles. That would be nice. There we go. Alright, they're all withered. They're all withered up. Deaded. We'll go through the rest of the maps, though. I got like one or two left. It's good to break up the crafting and the theory crafting with a little bit of gameplay. Just to stay sane. Nice little cold iron point. I just want to make sure, because I have the filter set up to show me dust uniques, that I'm not like selling a valuable unique or disenchanting a valuable unique. Alright. This is the last one here. What scarabs are you using? I might have some. I'm using the Delirium of Mania and the 1 Mania and then 4 Paranoia. You know what would be another thing I could do if I dropped Ralakesh's is I could actually get elemental ailment avoidance. Oh, why is the fog dissipating already? I guess it must be going this way. Wait, where are the boys? Oh, there we go. I like how quick and zippy these maps are. Like they're done in 10 seconds. It's good stuff. All right. Let me get this stuff stored and I'll go back to I'll go back to staring at POB and Craft of Exile. It's mostly when you're too fast. Oh. Oh, you can be too fast? Can you outrun the fog? I didn't know that. All right, let's POB without second sight and just see if there's any way that I can cap crit without it. The problem is it thinks that, oh, it's because of ambush. That's right. We figured that out already. Ambush ups my crit way too much. I'm having good fun with Flicker at least. It looks kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. I will not lie to you. It looks kind of fun. It already knows I'm using power charge, so that's with power charges. I'd have to make up so much crit, man. Good defense too, since Trickster and max block plus spell block. Yeah, that's super nice. That sounds super comfy. I do need to do an actual like max block build at some point with Svalin because I had my Necro, but I didn't really lean too hard into a Svalin build. Uh, did I? Oops. Oopsie. Looks like crit multi might actually end up being a decent damage support as well. That could just be because I don't have like any multi elsewhere. Hello, I want to buy your stuff. Do you want to buy my stuff? What is this? Scarab? Delirium scarab? Okay. Here. I'll I'll toss him in once if do you want to run more? Cuz I'll toss him in. I'll toss him into the pool if we can run more. Some thank you for some loots? Yeah, for sure. No worries, dude. I I gotta save. I gotta prioritize my finger health a lot of the time. So stricter filter is good for me. There's a lot of stuff that I just don't even pick up because I want to try and minimize my clicking, especially at this point in the league. I filled up multiple 5,000 stacks in my currency tab of like fusings and other like almost valueless stuff. So no more of that for me. Yeah, I don't know. There's more dagger crit here. I wonder if that's any better. No, that's not. For like pure critical strike chance, Ungles might be the only way to really do it without going second sight. I think I might just leave it. I think I might just leave it, recraft my gloves for accuracy, and then get accuracy on a jewel here. And kind of call it good. There would be too much retooling involved to drop second sight. Nothing destroys my fingers like PoE. Oh yeah. 100%. PoE is the finger destroyer. And it sucks because I would play it a lot more than I do now. But I can't. I physically can't. This rolls accuracy on a weapon. The main hand chance to hit is actually worse because of the hybrid accuracy mod on this guy. So we need global accuracy, not local accuracy. Excuse me, do you have +1 non-vol on your globes? My globes are +1 non-vol strike skilled up, my brother and gaming Christ. +2 is like level 5 though. I really want the +2, but I think it's expensive, difficult. Swap out your Ancestral Call with Melee Fizz. I've got a Melee Fizz. I'm just leaving Ancestral Call for mapping because it's still comfy. For bossing though, I've got it here. Because the +1 is usually enough for Prolif, but sometimes it don't be. So sometimes I do still need it. How dare you? I'm sorry to have offended you so with this transgression. It's simply the way that I choose to live my life. How dare you? Let's consolidate windows. Oh, I actually only did have one window up. How dare you? Filth. Absolute filth. Uh, Cruelty or Swift Affliction are also both 17% more damage over Unbound. Yeah, I want to try and lean into the longer poison duration, but at this point I'm not sure that it's necessary. I misunderstood for a while how Viper Strike of the Mamba works. Because it specifically says cannot inflict poison on poisoned enemies. I thought if I hit an enemy before the poison was up, it would apply a weaker poison and therefore stop me from getting low tolerance benefit. So maybe Unbound Ailments is incorrect. I just don't want the poison duration to be so short that I feel like I'm playing a hit-based character. You know? Do you dig? Uh, man. I think Well, I do want longer duration poison if that's the playstyle that I want to go for. Like from a pure numbers standpoint, sure. But if the hit and run playstyle that feels more like a dot playstyle and less like a hit based playstyle is the one that I want to go for, then that would be the reason to do that. No, wrong, incorrect. I think I do need to go for some evasion gloves as well. Because I need that suppress. Uh, it's tough. There's a lot of like really there's a lot of Jenga blocks here that have been like pulled out of the tower almost completely, and they're almost getting ready to fall. I do not feel like I'm on a solid foundation with a lot of the things here. Maybe I'll see if I can fix my. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry about the cat bang, flash bang. Maybe I'll see if I can recraft the knife with more accuracy. Um, no, that'd be local, wouldn't it? Also, I already have the best type of dagger. So that'd be more damage, but it wouldn't be more accuracy. Never mind. Stupid. I think I like the plan of just trying to get a fractured accuracy roll on the gloves and doing implicit suppress and then getting a jewel with some accuracy. So let's do that. I'm gonna stick with that. Warlock gloves. So I do not need hybrid gloves. Remember to tick is enemy at close range? Yeah, I've got it ticked and it's still where is it? So ambush is off. I don't know what I changed, but this is not an accurate. Oh, I untick second sight. So yeah, even with that, it's 96. 90, 96. Sadly. I wonder if I can get like a 550. Oh, fuck. I might not even be able to get a decent fractured accuracy roll. Because 500 isn't that much more than the implicit is already giving me. Hmm. 2 divines. For a base that's not that much better than the one that I have. Might not be the best. And there's no accuracy essence. Is accuracy tagged as attack? It is tagged as attack, but there also are a lot of things tagged as attack on gloves. Why are we looking at accuracy? When I look at your POB, your accuracy is at 100% with second sight. Did you import it? Because you have to untick ambush. Or not ambush. What was it? There was something I needed to do. Because it wasn't accurate. Ha. Yeah, I don't know. I imported my POB, set it up correctly, and accuracy hit chance 96. You imported it and you're seeing 100? I didn't change any config. Accuracy 100, crit 85. Well, that's definitely not accurate. I'm gonna re-import, just in case I change something. Okay. Mamba. Viper Strike of the Mamba. Enemy at close range. Crit 100, hit 96. Are you looking at... Oh, are you looking at a boss, or are you looking at non-boss? So I'm looking at a boss, like a Guardian Pinnacle boss. Because Pinnacle bosses have evasion. That's what I was scaling based on. Man, these tunes are pretty fat. How much is a single low tolerance actually giving me? It's giving me a lot. It's giving me 17% damage. That is quite potent. How much is a jewel socket giving me with some multi? Actually, hardly any. I think I'll just, yeah. Maybe I'll get an accuracy jewel. Like, what if I just had a plus 200 accuracy jewel? Leave my gloves alone. I thought I had one somewhere. $222. With Pinnacle, my PB says 96 hit and 100 crit. Yeah, that's the same. That's the same that I'm getting. So I do believe that's correct. That caps me. What does it say? Effective crit chance is 99.5 though. I got one more level on my precision. Okay. So it must be rounding the hit chance up. If I had a level 21 precision, it would do it. Abyssal with flat accuracy and ES? Yeah, I'm gonna go for a hypnotic one of these. How much does that... How much do those two levels give me? So 701, 804. So yeah, I think an extra 100 accuracy. If I could get a really well-rolled fracture. Or I could just see if I could buy one. It might be cheaper to buy a non-fractured one that just has what I need. So we do plus accuracy rating. Let's look for like a 280. Do Abyss Jewels... If Abyss Jewels can roll attributes, that could help too. I think it's a hypnotic. It might be murderous, though. Oh, they can. They can roll attributes. What attributes do I need? Am I taking any points just because attribute? I mean, more int is always good. More int is more ES, so I'll look for like a total amount of intelligence and just see what I find. 3 divines. So that one's perfectly rolled accuracy. We'll drop that a little bit. Okay, drop it a little bit. I get some more options. So there's a 1 divine one with Dex and int and flat ES. There's a 23 chaos one that's actually, that will probably work. Doesn't Ashes give +1 levels to all skill gems? Precision is one of those. So if I got a level 20 precision, it would actually fix. This would fix. Okay. Let's do that. That'll give me a little bit of extra ES. Thank you. Getting Withering Step to 20 also gives +1 Wither. It's at, I think I have it at 11 right now. Let's see. I could inflict 12 with a single little tick. I might unautomate that, actually. Feel like I don't have it when I need it. Can I could probably link that to enhance as well. If it's not automated, I could link it to enhance. Okay. That's a decent amount of extra energy shield as well. That's kind of nice. That plus a level 20 precision. Actually lets me level up Ancestral Call as well. Cool. I'm going to keep this melee fizz in my offhand so that it levels at least. Hey, Callous the Mind, how we gaming? Gaming is about to happen. It's like right around the corner. I can feel it. Right now it's crafting and accuracy fixing. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. That's the power of Ashes for this build. Withering Step, Alchemist Mark, and Viper Strike benefit hugely from quality. They do. They definitely do that. Let me make sure that I have my quality capped on Alchemist Mark. Alchemist Mark could actually use some more quality. Because I'm just getting the quality currently from Ashes. I'm going to cap out effective Mark here. Let me just get some more gem cutters. That's a lot of GCP. I don't know if I need that many. Let's get like 100. Okay. Alchemist Mark. I'll just let that one level up on its own. But for precision, I'm going to buy one. If you can get enhance on both Alchmark and Withering Step, I think I can. Because they're both currently in my hat. I'll just have to roll that last blue into an additional green. Or I could move Ambush. Ambush doesn't need to be in the hat. It can just be here. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think enhances are even that expensive, are they? I think they're the cheapest of the big boys. Do a level 3. Yeah, 24. So that's a lot of damage too. I feel that I'm messing with my build. What you playing on? What you gaming on? I spend a lot of time messing with my builds. If I spent as much time playing as I did, like if I just swapped the ratio of messing with my build to playing, I would have a lot more money. But I like the fixing. I like the process of fixing things. I think like one parallel reality over, I was probably a mechanic of some sort. All right. And then precision, we need a big boy precision. I guess I don't need it, but I guess I could quality this for CDR as well. An absurdly expensive Archmage. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's definitely, there's room for tinkering there for sure. I played one of those either last league or the league before. I can't remember, but I got to the point where it felt bad playing Ball Lightning, and the only reasonable recourse was to switch to Frost Nova of Ice Bolts. Ice Nova of Frost Bolts. Yeah, Willy Wonka reversed that one. And it got too intense. Visually and mechanically. I was like, it needed to switch to something else. I already press ambush. I kind of don't want to press another thing. Maybe I will just automate it. I hope this doesn't automate my mark. I don't think it can, right? It can only automate instant cast things. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's a lot of extra quality. Oh, this actually gets quality from that as well. From global and from support. So that's a lot of increased CDR. Cooldown time, 0.6, but then Withering Step has its own internal cooldown of 3 seconds. Okay. Any +1 level on Enhance would push Wither up higher. Level 5 Enhance would give you 15 Withers in one click. Well, yeah, I imagine that it's probably going to be a price to get a level 4 Enhance. It's 3.5 Divines, but that's conditional damage. I feel like if I'm going to be spending that much on a gem, I'd probably just get some Awakened supports. What is my poison duration, by the way? I want to know if it's okay to drop Unbound Ailments. Poison duration is actually only 2.7 seconds with Unbound Ailments. 1.6 without it. So I don't think that's going to be long enough. Insane, I've thrown at least 12 mirrors into this. Jesus Christ, man. You're out here playing a different game than I am. That's for sure. I was super happy to fill up my chaos in my stash tab this league. I'm currently on the poorer side of currency. Well, I do have a lot of things that are like easily liquidatable, like a reflecting mist. Reflecting mists are actually up to 17. That's crazy. When I dropped this, it was 9. Maybe I'll just hang on to it. I'm glad I did. Power runes have stabilized at 5. Level 3 enhance is already quite good. Yeah, I think so. 12 wither debuffs the first time. And 79% of the damage of your poison. Yeah. Let me go test this out on some kind of boss. Maybe I'll do a shaper rotation or something. Because I already know that it feels good against clearing. I'll just have to remember to swap in my melee fizz. Oh, build am I? Trying to set up a Viper Strike of the Mamba Trickster. There we go, I actually said it correctly that time. Go me. I think it's going pretty well so far. But I'm running into just a few little snags. Guess I'll see if I can do less recovery. Probably shouldn't be doing deli on these. Shame I don't still have a destructive play somewhere. But, oh well. Is that an over quality? 24% Wyvern scale. Is that the good one? Maybe, but maybe not. It's also super low base percentile. Map boss gains armor. That's fine. You can have all the armor you want. Go equip your finest armor. See if it helps you. Never really seen that build? I saw it back in Affliction and I wanted to get around to it, but seeing it again this league made me finally pull the trigger. Let me take this guy out before I start channeling. It's a very unique take on poison, stacking one gigantic poison instead of many little ones. Yeah, very comfy, tons of visual clarity. Prolif is super nice. One of these corpses getting detonated is gonna be the death of me. It's kind of crazy because I never play builds with visual clarity. There's always some shit flying around on the screen. So this is an interesting experience. I usually intentionally go for something with massive amounts of screen explode. Like Profane Bloom or something. Bases have to be 86, at least 24+% to be worth anything. Yeah. So you're Chaos Immune? Sure am. I definitely am that. Okay. That's not bad damage. Damage is okay. Oh, that was without Tincture as well. With Tincture, it's even better. I do wish I had some way to scale the duration up. Maybe I do. Maybe I just need to lean into it a little bit more. Minions gain Fizz is extra cold. Okay. It got marked by my filter as a dusting unique, so... Actually, I don't have that one, so I will just toss that one into my tab. I love Screen Explodes too. One of my favorite builds that I have ever done was an old Elementalist before they changed it. That would hitch my computer like crazy. I was playing on a gaming laptop back then, so that might have had something to do with it, but those are fond memories in my mind. The game would have to calculate like 1,000 different ailments a second. You know what, for pure damage, I could definitely get an extra curse as well. I'm right next to Whispers of Doom. Picking up Whispers of Doom and like getting a curse on hit ring would be a pretty solid damage increase. Do the tier 17, tier 0 strat? Holy shit, sometimes I think my game might crash. That's how you know you're doing it right. Oh, I've reduced recovery rate of mana. Okay, I need to actually make sure that I have enough mana before I try an attack. So it's stopping me from killing these little phoenixes. Ooh, that was almost bad. Fatal Toxins plus Mastery is another low tolerance, and 5% increased duration for 3 points. This is poison duration. I was tempted not to take this because it's damage over time multiplier, but I am already taking the poison chance to cap myself, so maybe. Those low tolerances do contribute a lot. It's like 20% more damage for every single one, and I don't think I can't really fit any more in cluster jewel wise. I wonder if that's actually going to be more damage than just pure crit multi. Let's see. All these three together? Yeah, actually, it would be better to take the mastery. 4.5 per point. We do... Yeah, it would have to include this as well. 14.5, that's a lot. Yeah, that's actually better. Have you tried that strat? It's so good. The when you say tier 0, you mean you're generating a bunch of tier 0 uniques? If so, I haven't tried that one, no. I've only done one tier 17 strat this league. I've only had a character that can do tier 17s reliably once. And I decided to do boxes. What is the tier 0 strat? Is that like... Would that be like exile farming? It does about 1 tier 0 per map. Oh shit, and then you're just rolling the odds on it being a good one. I see you have unspec the Mark Mastery as well. I have. I'm spread super thin. I know, Mark Mastery is super good. I am spread so very thin. If I recraft my ring, I probably don't need this. But other than that, I don't know what to drop. Time to get more levels. I am only 89. I do need some levels. Maybe I could pump out some synth maps. Because synth maps are also good for gold, and I kind of want to get my town running again. I'm a little bit tired of doing Abyss for XP. I think it's with map bosses on tier 17, not exiles. Oh. I do like killing tier 17 map bosses. But I imagine this would be a super juiced version of the map boss, so I probably wouldn't have a build that could even take that on. I'm still a bit of a wee baby. Despite how well I'm doing this league, I don't have to look far to see that some people are just doing absolutely crazy shit that is beyond me. Oh, come on. Where is it? There. That's not a bad thing, though. It gives me something to aspire towards. If there's not a crazy top end, then what, you know, what would inspire you to get there? Ooh, that's some damage. Yo, I almost actually one-shot him. Okay, I'm not unhappy with the damage in this build at all. But oh, I didn't even have melee fizz. Melee fizz was out. It's exile farming plus map bosses. There's like 20 plus map bosses per map. I wanted to do that one. So you're doing that in tier 17s? Is that the one where you have the packs of monsters replaced by map bosses and like shrines spawning map bosses? I tried to have a build that could do that, but I could never quite get my minions to target the correct target for that one. Scarab's also very expensive. If it's the one that replaces map packs with map bosses, then yeah, that one was like 120C per when I was checking it out. Takes about 3 div a map. I would really like to have a build that could do that strat. That would be really fun. But it seems like it gets kind of insane. Because I would consider that Frostbearer's build one of the better builds that I've ever done. And it still struggled with doing something that was only a fraction of that. You would have one-shot with Despair? Yeah, with Despair or with Melee Fizz. Usually the Prolif is enough, but it's just those annoying circumstances where it's not. That's actually fine, because I have enough evasion. I'm probably not going to get hit. I think I'll keep it in just so I don't forget to take it out, or to swap it out. Oh, somebody wants to buy a Nebulous from me. That was a long time ago. That was from the last time I was doing boss rotations. Definitely requires about a 2 mirror build. Oh my. That is quite the build cost, yeah. What is this thing? Global Fizz, Fire and Burning, and Almost Perfect on the rolls. Oh, I am rolling up on an ad, unfortunately. I missed it. But apologies if that's something that affects you in the next few seconds here. It does, but your build is like ideal for it. This one? What's your DPS look like? I think it's about 5 million pinnacle right now if the stars align. Meaning that I have my mark on, I ambush. Actually, it should be more with my tincture. If I actually remember to press my tincture, it should be more. I can check. This should still be pretty accurate idea of my damage. Pinnacle, close range, toggle ambush. Toggle tincture. Wither. I get 12 wither stacks. Combined is about 6, but that's only if they stand on the poison ground from Alchemist's Mark. So, you know, results, mileage may vary slightly. If they move at all, forget about it. CI builds are way lower cost to entry for something like that. That's primarily chaos damage. I was hoping that eventually this build would get to the point where it could farm tier 17s, because I really enjoyed farming tier 17 boxes. That was so much fun. I would love to do another tier 17 strategy. Everything groups super hard. That's true. They do have a lot of density. My DPS is actually a little bit hard to calculate in super dense content as well because of binos. I believe the way it works is if a poisoned enemy dies... Oh, speaking of dying. Yo, tier 17. I'm coming back for that. If a poisoned enemy dies, it inflicts a poison, like an equivalent poison on a nearby enemy, but that poison can actually stack with other poisons from other enemies dying. So if like a group of normal enemies dies around a rare, I believe they can have multiple instances of the same powerful poison on them. You can get popped for sure. I can get popped in this build pretty easily. I'm not that tanky at all. My Fizzmax hit is really, really small. It's like 7k. It's pretty awful. I think I could make up for it by just focusing really hard on getting more energy shield, which I definitely can do. I've got a couple of jewels that I anticipate getting me like 200 to 300 per. And I have not recrafted my gloves yet. Let's do this just in case. I'm fighting my arch nemesis right now, so I might just die. Mana is a problem like once in a blue moon. It's a bit of an issue. Because I have 90 res with 1.5 million EHP and I still get popped sometimes. Sometimes the stars do just align. Callus, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. That's what I thought about the ritual ring too, but I don't know the AoE of Binos. It's very inconsistent. The AoE is very inconsistent. After this, I'll throw you a tier 17 in the Scarabs if you want to try it. I'd be curious. Um, only if... Okay. Do you want to do that? And then, like, you can clean it up afterwards, right? Like, I'm not depriving you of anything. Because there's a very real chance that I can't. They can, and what you don't know, here's what you don't know, is that prolift poisons are always 2-second duration regardless of your current poison duration. So if you had a 1-second duration high DPS, you'd maintain that DPS on a prolift poison. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, six tiny little enemies around something. I actually wonder if Penance Mark might be like a good thing to do in this build then. I haven't messed with that. I don't really know how it works. I have like 5 mirrors sitting, dude. No worries. It's more about the fun of the game than currency. Okay. I mean, I'll either do it and look like a badass, or everybody will leave because of how bad my build is. So it's like a 50-50. Oh, that is the ritual ring. Okay. The one that gives the penance mark. I guess that makes sense because they're kind of ritual and affliction together. Uh, current, it's a smart, handsome gentleman is my character. I've had, my IGN is the same as my Twitch name, but I've had people tell me that they can't whisper me using that. Let's see, I've got melee fizz. Yes. I'm missing all of my awakened gems basically too, so that's something. Oh, I'll keep that in there. Look up the Fubgun Mageblood stat for the strat for the Atlas tree. Oh yeah, I guess I would need to swap my tree. Do you have a tree for it? Should we use your map device? Let me see if I have a tree that I can get rid of. I guess I'm probably not going to do the boxes one anymore, even though it is really fun. Do you have a tree that we could do it in your map device? I'd rather not swap out a tree because I kind of want to keep all of these in the meantime. Do you have a character with that IGN created? Because that's required to whisper you using that name. Oh, no, I don't. So it has to be a character name? Hey, it's me from Twitch. Hey, it's me from Twitch. Okay. Let's do it. I'll set it up and go wild. You know, I've never been given such free reign. Your hideout is very green. It's very lush. Are there mods you can't do? This build can't do poison avoid. I should be able to do fizz reflect because I have deadly ailments. No regen probably because I don't have mana gain on hit. I would say that's probably it. Gotta touch grass somehow. Yeah, I think that's it. I I don't know if minus like enemies take less damage from critical strikes is gonna affect me. I don't think it is, because I can still use Ungles. I don't think that mod interacts negatively with Perfect Agony. Like, reduced effect of non-curse auras is pretty bad, but I can get around it. I guess that would probably brick my accuracy, so that one might be a no-go as well, actually. Gotta steal the character name? No, don't do it. Hold on. Before we do that, if I actually need the character, let me go try and grab that name. No steal. Let's get rid of Tornado Man. Tornado Man had nothing. Make it a Scion. There we go. I got it. Nice try. My name now. Oh fuck, I lost you. Was it just Callous Settlers? I forgot I would lose my my chat log. I just wanted to make sure Johannes wasn't out here sniping my name from me. Okay, there you are. Hey. I finally rolled a map. Is this like am I like getting punked right now? Yeah, come on, you can do it. You look like you can do it. You give me fucking unwinnable map. Testing with the Twitch name. Nice, it works. Perfect. So this is what the strat looks like. Yeah, that map should be good. That map should be totally fine. 40% Delirious might be a bit of a problem. That's only like 20 or 30% DR, though. Unique monsters have 2 additional mods. Toughness per 1% pack size. Monster packs have a chance to be replaced by a random Atlas boss. Gain item rarity and item quantity for each monster slain. Okay, and then shrines guarded by boss. Chaos Immune is just a lot easier. My recommendation is you just gotta move. Don't loot for stuff until you've cleared it. Okay. I will ignore loot. As difficult as it might be, I will ignore it. I will only fight. I'm turning my brain into fight mode. 300 toughness mobs with 40% delirious. I don't know, you might have a little bit too much faith in me, but we'll see. I'm gonna have to take a second to swap out for my accumulator wands at the beginning. Good luck. Thanks. Okay, let's see. Latency's actually not that bad in here. Let's see. All right, let me get some charges going. Oh, I'm also enfeebled. Reduced accuracy. I don't know if that's gonna fuck me over. Let me try and get my full affliction charges at least. Then we'll go. At least I don't have to amulet swap anymore. It's actually a decently difficult... Well, if you're saying that you can fail it... I think I'm actually missing. I don't like those tentacle miscreation boys. Oh my god, he's vomiting wolves all over me. Okay, how about you chase me over here, like, away from the rest of this nonsense? Ow. The wolf vomit is happening. Let me kill this guy first, because he's kind of getting in the way. I don't know where the wolfman went. It's really hard to see him. Oh, there he is. He's actually almost dead. Okay, I got one boss. Oh, he's coming. There's another boss. It's dark and delirious, yeah. Oh, there's fucking, it's Kosas. Maybe I can get him to come over here. I miss him. This is going better than expected, but... yeah, it's definitely affecting my accuracy. In a very negative way. Kosas, where'd you go? Where did he go, sis? Come here. How about we fight just this guy? Oh. He got me. He got through my evasion. He hit me. Ooh, ow. Ooh, he hit me right in my 6k max fist. Ow. There are still deli bosses, yeah. I'm actually, what'd you say? I'm actually killing it? I killed 2 bosses so far. Hey, Mr. Beta. How you doing, dude? Well, I'm gonna keep going. I need a second to refresh my affliction charges. At least I have a nice clear spot to do it in. That's the only way I'm gonna be doing any damage, is if those are up. There's gotta be a better way to generate frenzies for affliction charges, and like if I die in a map. We're playing smart, I just full sent it. I'm trying to lure the bosses away one at a time. Let's see if there's anything like worth picking up here before I go too far in. Oh, they're here. They're already here. Okay, that's the guy that killed me. I am bleeding just a little bit. Just a little bit of blood. I didn't need that blood anyway. Ooh, there was a big poison. I think if I actually hit them, I can do damage, but my accuracy is getting hit so hard in here. Just a little low. I would get one shot anyway, so it doesn't really matter if I'm low. There's another one down. It's Kosas now. Go recharge. Oh, of course, he just gets all of his energy shield back, and it's special energy shield, so I can't get through it. As long as I can keep hitting him. Fuck, I don't even know where he went. He's just over here detonating all of his orbs. I might just leave him alone. Oh, wait. He's down energy shield? No, he's got it back. How about we don't play together today, Kosis? We'll just, I'll go to the next boss. I'll go and clear some regular enemies to feel like I can actually play the video game. Sometimes the mods make them randomly impossible. Oh yeah, they do get like random rare monster modifiers, don't they? There's a big boy following me right now. I mean, it clears incredibly well. Single target is okay. Oh my god, there's another one. It's another delirious boss. I might be able to kill that one. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. See him on the minimap. There's two of them. There's two of them there. If I can get him to come into this group of enemies. His energy shield isn't special, so I can go through it. Ow. Oh, he bled me. Fuck, I saw him charging. Doing alright, just doing a little bit of Atlas map farming. Nice. What you playing? Ooh. Okay. Oh, I got a passive point. This is gonna turn the tides. I can tell. This is gonna be the one. That 10 decks and int. Forget about it. Delirium boss is going down. 80 to 100k gold as well if you full clear. Yeah, I would imagine this is even better than the strongbox strategy. I was getting like 80k when I was farming tier 17 strongboxes. Honestly, I'm shocked how solid your build is. It's the evasion. It's the evasion is making it look better than it is. It's like that meme of Homer where he's like standing in the doorway and ooh, you look so handsome and like fit. But then there's a bunch of clothespins behind him. Like the build looking good is him being handsome and fit, and then the clothespins are my evasion. That's it. Ooh, I gotta not go in there yet. Let me let that pop. Evasion's just such a comfy mechanic until it's not. Oh! Yeah, see, like, that balefire dot, I can't evade that, so that shit goes right through me. Any upgrades you're looking for? A ton of stuff sitting around? Oh, no, that's okay, dude. As far as, like, upgrades go, I'd rather craft my own stuff. I'd feel really bad about taking, like, build upgrade handouts. I've taken a few, like, oh, here's some scarabs, or like here's some crafting materials based on whatever project I'm doing, but I'm okay. I appreciate the offer though. But I don't want to take like any major upgrade stuff. I'll probably do my best to get the build into a more functional state, just like on my own. There's one down. That was a nice explosion. But yeah, thanks. I don't want you to think that like there's anything wrong with the offer. But that's just not usually like the way that I like to play. Oh my god. Where did that boss go? Oh, there's another one. I am honestly shocked at like how well the damage is performing though, for the all of the toughness that these guys get. So, oh, well, we'll call it a draw. I still got 2 portals left. I'll come in with you on the last portal. We'll fuck around. All right, sounds good. I just don't. I don't want to feel like I'm taking your map from you. I appreciate you giving me an attempt at this strategy though. It's given me a little bit of, you know, benchmark for something that I wouldn't have initially like spent the money to play into. Oh, you're ghosted as well. Okay, man. You got 2 of those bad boys, 2 of those ghosted ones. And Lacerate Gladiator. Cool. My first build of the league was a bleed one as well, and I really enjoyed it. I'm having fun? Good. Okay. As long as it's fun and like, yeah. I want to see. Are you gonna kill the Delirium boss? I kind of want to watch you just absolutely delete him. Well, watch might be a strong word. I can't see shit. Okay, I watched his. I'll watch his map icon disappear. I think me going over there is a bad idea. Oh god, he's coming. Ooh, that's an orb. Why is he looking at me? There's another orb. I want to come in there, but I don't think I can. I'm here to help. Okay, I poisoned him. I got him with 1. Here you go. Nice, he's down. Hell yeah. I feel like my big brother just put like Dark Souls in front of me. Like I'm like a 5-year-old child and my big brother's like, "Hey, here. Come play this." I'm like, "Ooh, this looks fun." Ooh. Oh god, I can't even hit these guys. When does it explode? The Prolif is super good in this content, yeah. Oh, the other Delirium boss is over here, by the way. %150 pack size? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm helping, right? Am I helping? Big brother says I'm helping. Oh my. Oh no. Don't worry, bro. I'll get him. I got him. I'm in danger. Yeah. There's a reflecting mist in here. Is there was that oh shit, that was the last portal? Oh fuck. Yeah, I guess you did say you'd only be coming in on the last one. Well, the boss is here. I got this. This is like my most hated. This is my most hated boss. And she's so fast. Oh! Okay. I think I got killed by just the spinning of one of the little blades. How'd I do? That's like 80%, right? So, yeah, I did 20% of her health bar, which means I just need to make my build what's that, like 500% better? And then I got her. Let's just go make the build 500% better. Thanks, Callus. Good try, honestly impressive. It definitely makes me feel a little bit better about the build to know that, like, they actually do more damage to her than I do. Really? I mean, the damage part is the thing that I still should be able to scale it. And get awaken gems, get a curse. If my accuracy was just capped, I feel like it would be a lot better. It's really hard to tell when I'm actually hitting something with this build, though. But thanks for the opportunity to try that. I hope nothing got left behind in the map. My build sucks on any type of ES. Yeah, being able to ignore most ES is really nice. Hit me up if you want to try again. All right. I think I'm gonna go back to some more chill vibe mapping for a little bit, but thank you. That was fun. Here, I'll trade you my prize. I got a prize? Oh, the Asenaths. Thanks. I'm gonna corrupt them. Smile. The only drop that was worth any dust. Oh, I guess I could dust them too. I do need to get my town going. My first thought is I'm gonna corrupt that. So we'll see dust wise. 35k. Come on, little Asenaths. I know you can do it. I know you can I know you can become a despair on hit Asenaths. Or something good. If it stays and gets an implicit that's not that, then I could still disenchant it. Oh, it stayed. I guess I should have quality'd it first. Oh well. Thanks for the prize. I didn't expect to earn a prize. It's so good. Really nice performance though. Fun to watch this for sure. Very cool to see how the character performs at this tier of content. Honestly, performing better than I'd expect. Yeah, I feel like I could probably scale it up to the point where it performs way better with like the really expensive upgrades. Or if I found a different, more reliable way to scale my damage than Ralakesh. I lose a lot by trying to fit that in. Like 45 million dust because of this strat? Oh, yeah, I bet, because I did see a lot of dustable uniques in there. I just turned my brain into combat mode. You saw me do it. So that I wouldn't loot anything and get distracted and die. It is, it's cool. It's cool to see, because I wasn't planning on doing a tier 17 yet, but I think I could probably do a regular tier 17 with, like, no bells and whistles on it. I got a couple of shipments coming back, too. Let's just clear those out. Nothing crazy. Also, you were asking about the wands? Oh, let's see these bad boys. Haunted by Tormented Spirits, triple synth. Spell damage, crit multi. Spells have a 10% chance to deal double damage. Trigger, Jesus Christ, man. Do you have like 30% double damage just from your wands alone? 25. But the chance while focused. Those are some gaming wands if I've ever seen them. That's nuts. Holy. Oh yeah, and they are both haunted. Is that still like 60 divines to put that together? That one of those haunted mods? 13 power runes and time runes, which are I think expensive as well. The ring is crackhead shit too. It is. Max power charges and curse on hit. Yo. I could get myself a curse on hit ring. I think that would probably help as well. That would help the damage a lot. You have some very nice gear, gamer. It's inspirational. Thinking about that, I think you can just roll them right, as well as an explicit mod. For the wands, or for your cracked out ring. We'll give Rog this stuff to disenchant too. I've yet to send out a 50 mil shipment, but I intend to one day. One day. Oh, can't do jewels. Oh, for a curse on hit explicit for me. For a curse on hit explicit. I was thinking about trying to get a curse on hit implicit ring and then just rolling it around. I usually have more success doing that. Hey, Droopy. Thoughts on keeping King's March in the game? I really like King's March, but I feel like there are certain aspects that should be kept and certain aspects that should leave. Faustus, all of Faustus should stay, because the black market is... I mean, I haven't really even used the black market, but I feel like it's probably a great early league source of gear. The currency exchange is the best thing that's ever fucking existed in the whole game. Respecking with gold is something that, once again, I never use, but it's really good. Recombination should absolutely stay, because it makes trash loot on the ground potentially more useful for longer, and gives life to those near misses, which they talk about how they like near misses so much. Why not have near misses while crafting that you can recom? So that's awesome. Mapping should stay, because it allows you to delete all of the extra maps that you're getting. I think shipping should leave. I think shipping is not good for the long-term health of the game, because it makes people... It fucks with the economy in a really weird way. Like, making weapons and items that are considered tier 0 or tier 1 or whatever and are worth a lot of dust like way more expensive and prohibitively so for people that just want to use them for their builds. And it's also weird because like then you get to the point where you're gambling currency away on getting more currency back. I don't know. I don't like shipping, like overall. I liked it early when there was a potential to send things other than crops to get other items, and maybe it's awesome for solo self-found, but for trade, I don't think it's really that good. Crafting is the best thing I've ever seen. Yeah, recom is cool. Rune words are super cool. Like rune crafts are awesome. I think those should stay too. I think the town should just stay as a place you can go to. Basically nothing changes. But like I don't like shipping. I'll cry without the currency exchange. Me too. We'll both be crying if the currency exchange doesn't go core. 50 mil shipment can bring back 4 mirror shards. I've seen it get pretty crazy. I don't even know if it's a problem with like inflated currency. I don't think that's an issue because league mechanics that make people rich temporarily are really good. But for that to be like a core thing, I think I think it just shifts the way that people play the game in a negative way. I think that gold shifts the way that people play the game in a negative way. Um, but that problem might be solved by removing the upkeep from the town and just having it be like a fixed rate that the town drains or completes things. Because having all of your farming strategies have to have a gold farming consideration now as well, and some things just not dropping gold at all, like Sanctum, is really bad. For a league, it's fine, but for core game, it's not good. Especially when you need to be basically running tier 17s nonstop to keep up a max town. It means that the people who want to do builds or run strategies where they're not doing that, they can't use that. They can't use that mechanic at all, and they're just like put behind, and it feels really bad. The shipping feels like something I have to do to be competitive. Exactly. It's like, it's huge FOMO. Didn't mention rune crafting. Should it stay? I think rune crafting should stay. With maybe some tweaks on the cost of certain things, like the power runes being balanced around return proj and like haunted, and the more powerful ones like that means that the weaker ones that you might actually want to use for a build, but you're like, oh shit, that's 20 divines. You just can't do it. Did I get my invitation? I do have one of these invitations. Let's do this. I think I actually forgot to have Maven witness some of those Shaper bosses, so I wouldn't have gotten it. Okay. Before I do that, let me see if I can fit in an extra curse. Yeah, I ran into that a lot. Town could be so demanding, I didn't want to do certain strats because it wasn't enough gold. Yeah. Yeah, and it's a real shame because there are a lot of really fun, like engaging strats out there that I want to do, but now I have to have gold as a consideration. Makes me not want to do them. Let me drop that and I'll keep picking up these jewel sockets. Actually, do I have any bases? I might have some jewel bases to craft. And oh, this one's just ready to go. I must have taken that one out. That one's actually even better. They have a gift for you, but you're gonna have to craft it. Is it an expensive base? Because if it's an expensive base, I'm gonna have to turn it down. Even Delhi seems like it would be good gold, but it was trash compared to just juicing maps for harvest. Yeah, certain things that you'd think would be like good gold. Delirium monsters just don't drop gold for some reason. I don't know why. You'd think more monsters in the map that you're killing would mean more gold, but they don't. They don't drop gold. No, not at all. It's like less than a div. I found it in my guild stash. Okay. What is the thing? I like things. Fractured Despair on hit? Really? That's less than a div? No, it's not. There's no way. That's not... Brother. Wait, it is. Why? It's like four... I do see one div on a rarity ring. If it... Yeah, on an iron ring, I guess so. If I did want to play around with this. It's got 420 accuracy. I can't roll this. It's gotta stay. Probably gonna cost at least that. I'd have to see, because yeah, my current ring is fixing all of my resistances. See what I'd have to make up without it. I might be able to do this. Is that a suffix? Yeah, curse on hit is a suffix. Well, thank you. This particular one might take a little bit of finagling, but I could try. Let me see what the price difference would be to try and get an implicit despair on hit. Oh, does that not exist? It doesn't exist. Okay, I guess it's not even an option then. The only way to get it is from Delve as an explicit. I thought there was an implicit one. Maybe that's for different curses. Well, let's see. I'd have to find 4 points. "50% more damage. That's fucking insane." It's the rarest curse synth for rings? Okay, so then they've all been bought up, I guess. Or they're so coveted that nobody would just put it up for sale. Most synths are 83 only. Maybe you put 84. I think cleared. I think I cleared the trade window, but I can try again. Oh, clear. Imp to spare. Ring. Yeah, not even. I don't even have to do any non-unique because it doesn't even show up on anything on rings. Ellie and Frostbite are only slightly more reasonable to get. Yeah, I feel like at some point I must have gotten an Ellie ring or a Frostbite or something. Yeah, how would I go about crafting this? I want an explicit evasion modifier. So I might actually try and spam out evasion essences if that gives me if those are cheap and just hope for good suffixes. Do that for a little while. Sure, if it did, it's like 2 mirrors. So fuck. That's a lot. Thank you, Fossil or Harvest. Yeah, I could try and harvest, reforge. Like Harvest Reforge guarantees only one mod, and the only one mod I really want is Evasion. I do want to have one open prefix for minus mana. Maybe Dense. Flat energy shield and flat evasion would be ideal. And then have the suffixes just be as high of like res as possible. I'm having nightmares again after the last ring. Come on. No, this is a new ring. This is a new ring. It's not the old ring. This is a brand new one. It has no connection. This ring doesn't even know the old ring. It's not like they're friends or anything. Okay, I've actually got a resonator with a dense fossil already in it. Bam. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Uh I'll take my applause now. Kidding. Are we back to a crafting stream? Have you even been here? Every stream is a crafting stream. This stream has been a nice mix. This stream has been a nice mix of crafting and non-crafting. It's been a nice mix of me dying. There's been some of that happening. Let me hop on over to Craft of Exile and see if it would be better to just grab because if I also want res, I might want a second fossil. How do you... There we go, right click. Okay, so it has the Fractured Curse. It knows that it has a Fractured Curse. We're looking for flat evasion of any tier. I don't actually care. I'll say tier 2, that. I very specifically need high... Oh, this one's not 84. I could aim for that and all res then, and just see like what the highest fossil likelihood would be. There's nothing but crafting streams. The crafting absorbs me. Dense Prismatic is actually like really likely to hit this outcome. Okay. I wasn't expecting to see 11 tries. I had to go into the office today. Are you usually a work from home with being like in IT and stuff, I imagine you could probably do some more of that than most people. Okay, I'm gonna buy 11 potent chaotic resonators because Craft of Exile told me that I was gonna get it in 11. And it wouldn't lie to me. I don't believe that it would lie to me. Crafts you want are really reasonable. Yeah, I think they're pretty easy to do. I mean, especially because I'm not looking for a high evasion roll. I'm just looking for like whatever so that I can benefit from the mastery. And then what was this fossil? Prismatic. All right. This fits right into the between of janky enough. It's not a big gift. I may have cursed. You may have. Actually, that's true. Oh, it should actually be even more likely to hit what I want because I can hit any combination of two elemental resistances and be fine. I work in a completely closed network with no internet connectivity, so unless something big is happening, my team doesn't need me. That's nice. You can just work on your own stuff. You're in IT too? Entirely remote though. That's so nice. That's so blessed. Okay, this is the 11th one. Can you believe Craft of Exile would just straight up lie to me? What the fuck? Okay, let's get some more. I'm gonna do it in batches of 11 though, and every single time I get through another batch of 11, I'm disparaging Craft of Exile. Oh, I guess I'm doing this one in a batch of 10 because currency exchange dictates it. Oh, I don't have enough raw chaos. Let me liquidate some stuff. I have a bunch of boss fragments that I'm probably not gonna run. Oh, hold on, you can do this, can't you? Yeah. Here we go. Chaos acquired. Ah. My brain from mirror crafting is just like 11 isn't enough. You need 11,000. I always struggle to figure out exactly how many of a thing I need when I'm trying to craft. I'll usually just do a div at a time, and most of the time that's not enough. But occasionally I'll just have like some stuff sitting left over in my stash. Like I hit it in 5 and we're just moving on. All right, we'll give it another try. Okay, well those suffixes are really nice. But I don't think it's worth doing any sort of meta crafting. I'm just gonna keep going. For shits and giggles, maybe throw in a tier elevator fossil. Maybe I will. I do have a couple of prime chaotic resonators. So maybe I will do that. It's a shame I can't craft evasion, so I need it to naturally hit evasion. Oh, that's pretty good. That is actually pretty good. I want to see if I can make that one work. Also, I need to find a point to put in here. I think I just dropped this jewel socket that I just put on. Because this should be much more. Yeah, that's way more energy shield. The ring I used took almost 12 mirrors to craft just because of dog shit luck. Oh my god. And a misclick. Oh my god, misclicking. I might just stop. I might just stop playing the game at that point if I misclicked. I feel so bad misclicking over stuff that, like, maybe a couple of divines worth. Question for you. I'm playing Lacerate Gladiator and it's great for bossing, and idea what skill I might be able to throw into that mix that might help with mapping. If you're going for block, I've actually heard that Eviscerate is really good for mapping. You could also just have an alt quality Lacerate. The one that's always... I assume because you're saying you want a skill for mapping that you're just using the Eviscerate of Hemorrhaging, and that your single target is really good for that. So you could use an alt quality Lacerate, or just try out Eviscerate if you're a block boy. It seems like that has huge AoE. I'm actually not sure what else would really slot into that. Lacerate, bleed. And I'd like some better mapping. I actually don't know. Like past that small bit of advice, I'm not super sure. Seems like, yeah, well, a lot of builds are like really good all-rounders, and then some of them are just really good at one thing. But you could definitely try swapping in and out of skill for like single target scenarios. I would have to get another res on this to make it work. Unless you play Lightning Strike Slayer. Yeah, some skills do just work for both. But that, and you know, that might just not be one of them. Like, it would be really nice if you could take that build and just slap something on. But you might just not be able to. I'm not sure how to do any of what you told me. I'm newish to the game, so I'm just confused. Okay, so Eviscerate is one of the new Retaliate skills that they've added that requires you to block. So if you're a block-based build, you can kind of slot it in, and every time you block, it becomes usable. I know it has a really good, like, gigantic AoE. It can help you in those large, dense maps where Lacerate of Hemorrhaging might not work so well. So that would be a thing that I would think you might be able to do. The other thing that I was talking about is if you are using that alternate quality Lacerate of Hemorrhaging, there is another alt quality Lacerate, which at this point feels like actually you might just want to use regular Lacerate. But it's the Sand Stance variant of that, which is just Sand Stance. So it's bigger. But past those two bits of advice, it might be better to Because I don't really play that. I haven't played that skill, so I'm actually not sure. Lightning Strike Slayer only good if you have Nemesis, apparently. I mean, it would double your damage, but I feel like you could probably get away without it, right? You would just be playing an inferior version of the build. Oh, Reeve. Yeah, Reeve's another one. Reeve gets very large. Like, silly large. Fuck. Light radius. Let's try and save it. Oh, it hit the all res. Okay, well, we're going again. Ooh, it's not all res. I really feel like I need the all res. Or link Eviscerate with increased AoE and 2 damage supports and obliterate majority of trash. Yeah, because the base damage on Eviscerate is so incredibly high that you don't really need to scale it that much, especially if you're just dealing with trash. And Lacerate is the rare and boss killer. Could for sure. Could for sure do that. Or Reeve. Reeve is a little bit might be a little bit janky because it starts out with a very small AoE and then as you hit it scales up, but it gets very large. Oh, those are the exact mods, but a little too low. Maybe I should throw in a little bit of a tier elevating fossil. If I don't hit it in these ones, I think I will. I'll try some 3-socket resonators. Oh, that dex just had to get in the way, didn't it? If I can annul the dex, I think this is the ring, because I can craft another res on there. Please. Please, no dex. Yes! Nice. That's a pretty good ring. Although I do need to craft minus mana cost. Yeah, there's a lot of good resources out there for Gladiator as well. Like with Gladiator getting its big old rework this league, people were really excited about it. So there's a lot of guides. I did something stupid and played Bleed Slam. It wasn't stupid. It was really good, but I don't have experience like with builds that want to use Crimson Dance as much. I don't even know if you would. Maybe you're bleed fishing. Oh, nope, I do not want to destroy it. I would like to put it in my inventory. What is my mana cost? 19 without the minus? Maybe I don't need the minus mana. I think as long as I'm okay having this, I don't need it. But maybe I will just craft on a res so I can use it. That's a good ring? That's a good ring. Good ring. It was where all of my resistances were getting fixed though, so resistances little bit of a struggle. I might have to drop the precursors. That puts me at 96% crit chance, though. I think I'm okay with losing the movement speed a little bit. I wonder if just a diamond ring would be enough, though. Glad is really strong. Yeah. Lucky Block is big. Fallen is just like the good parts of Lucky Block, though, without having it to be conditional. Just kind of weird that they didn't do that in the opposite order. What does Despair do? Despair reduces enemy uh, chaos resistance, which is really good because all of my damage happens after the enemy has already been hit. Since I'm a big old poison boy. Should be able to fix that crit on the tree, except I need to go. I need to find 4 points to go for Whispers of Doom as well. Maybe I could unanoint Savagery if I'm getting fewer benefits from my charges. How badly do I need Charisma? It's tough. Anoint your amulet. Yeah, what would I lose if I dropped Savagery for this? Because this is 50% more damage. There's no way that this is even in competition. I lose like 7% damage. I can get away with that. I'll just anoint Whispers of Doom. Which I think is probably like 2 golds. It's 3 golds. Okay, well I gotta be really sure that I am enjoying it and I'm an Ashes of the Stars enjoyer. I think it gives me so much damage. I feel like I want to keep it if I can. Ooh. That's 50% more? Yeah, getting the extra curse. Uh, and then having the despair on hit. That's quite a bit more. That's quite a potent combo. If I did drop the precursors, could I do some like stupid shit with my other ring? What could I do? Can I use like a heist jewelry? Yeah, Whispers of Doom is pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy damage increase. I think I will go for it. It's just it's an expensive one. Ooh, that's a little expensive. Can I get a discount on the trade site? I can actually. I can get a bit of a discount. Pay 3.6 instead of 6. Fuck me. 100% Ash is good for plenty of other builds with Whispers of Doom as well. Never a bad anoint to have. Yeah, it seems like a pretty good, like, all-rounder. I mean, quality and level is great for a lot of gems. Everybody... Well, I want to say everybody, but almost everybody can benefit from an additional curse. My last build actually could not benefit from an additional curse. Yeah, the ratios are a little trash, but also uh, the depth on the currency exchange means that if you are purchasing something that is a desired commodity, that you are always going to be paying more than you would on the trade site, because people don't have to sell you things on the trade site. If somebody puts something up on the currency exchange, though, they have to sell it if somebody's willing to pay. Means that everything is always going to be more expensive on the currency exchange. Everything that people want. It is good when you're farming those things, though, because you can sell them at a premium on the currency exchange and they'll get sold almost immediately. All right. And apply an additional curse. Good shit. Mine's anointed with whispers as well. Twinning. That's a nice looking amulet. I'm surprised I was able to get a literally perfect one. I got this for like 2 divs. Um, I'm wondering if I could get my mana cost low enough that I actually could just not worry about mana at all. That's giving me poisons you inflict deal damage faster though. I'll leave it alone. It's fine. I'm just gonna put the other ring back on. I'm gonna put this ring back over here. We'll have that fix my resistances. And then I have to fix my crit somewhere. I think these 3 nodes fix my crit. Or these 3. Maybe. I put that over the precursors. Take ambush off. I think it's still wrong though. It's telling me 78. I don't know why that is. Is it because I have to tick myself as blinded? No. Yeah, I don't know why. Anyway, that might not be the way to figure it out then. Who's this? Oh, sorry. I tried Blight, but my computer couldn't handle it. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Blight gets really intense. I have to go back and watch what this build looks like. This one? I can show you. It's currently mostly functional. I effectively have 96% accuracy right now, but... Actually, is there a crit mod that I can roll? There's global crit that I can roll as a suffix. What does that do for me? If I get it at 16. 98. It's so close. That is so close. Let's reroll the lightning into cold somewhere. That might be too much lightning to roll. I think this is just the right amount if I do it on the body armor. Oh, right. Take gems out. Lightning into similar to your modifier. Please go up. Okay, well, at least it stayed the same. So that caps out my cold. Oh yeah, I think I was just about to do a forgotten. So this is reduced effective auras and more monster life. It's also speed and AoE. I have no XP. What is there to lose? I'll just have to hope I don't roll a non-crit. And it'll be fine. I think it's dumb I lose my specters if I take my helm off. Really annoying. Oh, are you doing a Wraith Lord? I'm actually gonna have to spool up my charges before I start this. Use Dark Marionette for the aura. Okay. That's some good tech. Specters are just annoying as a whole. Like, they're so powerful. Necro is such a powerful build. Specters are good, but the way that Specters are handled are so annoying. I'm out of water. Super tilting that I lose them and I have to rebuy them. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. I'm not a big fan of the fact that if you res something as a Spectre, that it gets permanently added to that character's Spectre pool forever. That seems like it shouldn't be the case. All right. Let's go. Let's do this. Oh, I don't have mana. Oh, it's because of the mana burn that I didn't have mana. Damage is really solid. Ah, stop. Stop. Yeah, I don't have enough mana for these guys. Nice. That went pretty well. Oh, an Awaken Swift Affliction. I might end up using that. Pretty good. You got me cooking now. I'm sitting here crafting my own version of that ring. For a similar purpose, or what are you cooking for? I don't know if Rog wants synth implicits. Uh, hmm. Maybe I do use Swift Affliction instead of Unbound Ailments. It would make my poisons like a second, but just for fun, I haven't crafted anything fun lately. Good. Crafting can be fun if you're not, like, pressured into thinking about it as a cost versus, like, output. Base was like 50C, so I figured it'd be interesting. This is definitely a very interesting craft. I haven't ever made use of the 20% increased energy shield mastery thing. I need that last 2%. Need that last 2% crit. I might just need to go get some more levels to get that last bit of crit, though. Or I could drop this for the time being. And just pick that up to cap crit. Okay, so crit is capped. Accuracy should be capped. I think Swift Affliction might be going on. Let's try. Four green, one blue, one red. Nice. Look at this. Solo cell found viable. I'm farming my own awakened gems. Does this do anything special at level 5? No, it's not. It's not one of those ones. That should give me like less than 1 second poison duration, but it should be a giga poison. Maybe a little shaper. It's been a while since I've done a feared rotation. And then I'll probably go get some XP. I do need to go get some levels. I think you reduced it to like 1.5, 1.7. I could I closed POB. Whatever. It should be fine. Let's see. Cooldown on ambush is 5 seconds. We're really hit and run. I'm not gonna have a poison that's longer than my cooldown. It is really short. Let me do a mark as well. I guess I really need to make sure that I'm doing the correct combo with the mark as well. Because that's a lot of my damage. Which, yeah, I replaced Unbound. She teleported back into the puddle. The poison was actually gone, but she teleported back into the puddle. I think it might be too short now, though. Like, it is a lot of damage. Mana is a bit of a problem. Down to 1.3. A little bit too short, perhaps. But it is quite strong. Where did he go? Did he cleanse the poison when he left?
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
I've never seen anything like this. Tight tethers. The void protects its children.
It seems fine though. I honestly don't see a problem with the reduced duration because the mark stays on. The only thing I'm not benefiting from is the multi from ambush.
The assault.
Insignificant.
The void protects.
What does the void protect? You didn't finish. What? Did that? Oh, I think that was a basic attack. Sometimes if I don't have enough mana, I'll still hit them with a poison, but it'll be from a basic attack.
Behold the face of your
Resist the assault.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles.
Tight tethers.
To me, Exile.
Stop with the tight tethers. I'm not into that.
The void protects its children. Struggle or strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
It's crazy how much more damage an extra curse is. I was like, yeah, it's gonna be like 30% more damage. Nope. It is a much better multi than that.
These memories are mine.
The void protects its children.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true
I'm gonna get you.
To save them.
I'm gonna come get you as soon as your invulnerability phase is up.
Grasp your
Okay,
mortality
that one
tightly.
was wrong. Something happened with that one.
The void protects its children.
That may have actually been a basic attack as well. Because of the tincture. Oh, Zana died. Oops.
Grip of the infinite.
Zana died. Poor ball handling. Maidenless. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I deserve that paltry loot. Zana. Zana, no. Oh god. Where's the justice? I've got an Uber Elder, but I really just want to do a regular Elder. I don't waste the witness. Where is it? There it is. I think they show up at the top, don't they? No, they don't. Not that I'm complaining, because the system's pretty cool. But it would be nice if you could buy full sets out of it. Bottom left. Very clean shaper though. Your DPS is really good now. It is looking really good. It is it's shaping up. It should be somewhere around like 8 mil. If you know, I do have to go through a lot of checks and balances to make sure that my DPS is actually on. Accuracy and crit should be fixed, but sometimes I'm out of mana, which is a bit of an issue. So to run the Uber version, you need something different? Yeah, you need those fragments that drop from tier 17 map bosses. You need 5 of those per guy. You know what I also didn't do in that last fight, and my DPS was still pretty good? I didn't get my charges, my affliction charges. They probably ticked up by the end, but I didn't have them for like a good portion of that fight. I probably don't need to do this for regular bosses. I'll do that for like Uber bosses.
I've never seen anything like this. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
I'm out of mana again because of the tincture.
Resist the assault.
No, Shaper, save me.
Give yourself to the void. Resist the assault.
I will
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
probably, if I can make the build feel a little bit more reliable, I would like to try and take on some Ubers because I feel like this build could be a really good Uber killer.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Maybe I should just stop pressing my tincture. I think
It is so brittle.
I think that might be a problem.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Now resist my entropy. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Once I have my reservation skills on, I unbind them.
Tightly.
Yeah, I usually only have mine on the offset.
Feel your
My okay, automation is on. I keep thinking the automation skills are turned off.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Oh god, the mana is really problematic.
Resist the assault.
To me, Exile, quickly!
Was that a subtle nod that I should ooh, a shiny? Was that a subtle nod that you'd like me to clean up my bars so you don't have to see the spinning?
What terrible, monstrous power.
Yeah, you know, like when I'm playing a build, I mean, I'm just saying, like when I do it, I take those off my
In
bars.
this world, there must
So you're up to the tier 16 bosses again? Yeah, I'm past them now. This build has transcended and has acquired a Watcher's Eye. The regular ones are super cheap though. I'm IDing this. Bam. Cannot be blinded while affected by precision. Cooldown recovery rate of movement skills while affected by haste. I don't know about that one. Okay. Well, it was a little gamble that didn't pay off. It's you gotta take a little joy. I did drop this Valdos box like a week ago, and it's just been sitting here unopened. You press your tincture for your ambush hit, but then disable it right away? Yeah. I think the problem is that it might not even be my tincture. It might just be that I cast enough things. It might be Alchemist Mark, honestly. Because it's very expensive. Because let's see, I have 66 mana. So that's 32 plus 15, so 47. And then it costs another 15. So that's 62. That should have enough mana to do all of that. I don't know why sometimes I don't. Because even if I press my tincture... Oh, let's go into a zone. It won't mana burn me unless I'm in a zone. Oh, it's Withering Step that's doing it. It's the automated Withering Step. Because, yeah, I turn on my tincture. I have enough time before it mana drains me. But the automated Withering Step is messing with me, too. Damn. He's a Giga Juice Tier 17 player now. Yeah, didn't you see that earlier? How good I did? I hate opening those. I never get shit. I don't ever get anything from them either. But this one, are they still like just over a div? Yeah. I've sold like 20 of these things. I'm gonna open this one. What's that? It looks kind of cool. It looks like a volcano. Foil Goblin Edge. What the fuck even is that? What is that? All smugglers' caches must be open to claim reward. 50% reduced character size. Oh god, the 2-meter damage thing is rough and cannot evade. Players deal increased damage while dead. Yeah, that's why I don't open them as well. You never know. Yeah, you never know if you get a Mage Blood or if you get a very sought after foil Goblin Edge. What is that? Oh, it's that sword. Right. Okay. I always get the void ones. I think I got a foil. I got like a one with a foil map. The first one that I opened of the league was a foil map as the reward, like a foil unique map. I haven't gotten any void ones yet, but I've also only opened 2 because they constantly screw me. But would you do a void one if it was a mage blood? Hell no, I would sell it. You can sell the void ones for slightly less than that mage blood is worth because people can make a profit on it. If you, because with the mage blood being like what, say it's like 150 divs, if you sell the map for 140, someone who can do it reliably and in like 5 minutes makes 10 div in 5 minutes, and you get 140 div without ripping your character. You 100% sell that. That's still a huge come up. I would risk it. No, thank you. I'm okay. Dropped 14 Mage Bloods this league. You've been going hard at that tier 0 then. Do you know how many of those maps you've run with the tier 0 strat? To get to that point? Were you keeping track? I'm just gonna, even though I'm trash, it's just a character in a game. It's a time investment. It's an investment of your time and your effort, and you have a limited amount of both of those things before you eventually die. I run about 120? Really? So you get like 1 on average every 10 maps? That is an insane return. I guess, like you said, they are failable, though, and it costs like 3 divs to even try. His little baby, little dark packed baby. Oh my god, this fucking totem. That is the bane of my build. One tier 0 every map after it evens out. And it's a 1 in 10 for a mage blood. That's kinda nutty. Ooh, ow! Okay, I need to take you down. It's okay. All I need to do is survive 1 hit. And yeah, I guess if you're dropping tier 0s, you probably end up with returns anyway, even if you don't hit it big. Is it a pain in the ass to, like, have to constantly mouse over everything on the ground, though? I guess the loot piles are pretty concentrated, so, like, every time you kill a boss, it happens. It's not just all the time. Never actually gotten a headhunter, and you've gotten that many mage bloods? Jesus.
I've never seen anything like this. A mote of my might.
You're crazy. You're crazy. I'm not super good at fighting at Zeri because I have to apply so many things to one target.
Stalk and hunt. Take this vitality boon.
I'm actually basic attacking. I can't stop.
So brittle.
Okay, next problem to solve is mana then.
Stalk and hunt. Be healed and fight on.
Oh, I'm not bleeding anymore. It's an interesting playstyle, though.
It is so brittle.
I have to, like, align every single thing. This is what I wanted my bleed build to be.
Stalk and hunt.
Not even close. Try again. What are these things? At series acuity. Small. Can't really even do tier 17, so it's relevant. You can do like smaller versions of it in tier 16s. It's probably not nearly as profitable, but bosses murder me no matter what. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the LS of arcing. You fight a lot of map bosses doing it. I love deleting a bunch of bosses though. Speaking of deleting, okay, that's probably good dust though. What else do I need? I need a Cortex and I need a Chayubi. Oh, they're down to 80. That's a pretty good price. I will actually want to grab Ancestral Call for this one, I think. Or they're dense enough. That's probably fine. Yeah. We'll see. If it gets bad, I can always switch it. That was a pretty good set. I didn't feel like I heard a single bad song that whole 3 hours. That was great. I'm gonna save that one. I regret not doing Slayer or something. Slayer does seem really good. Slayer seems like a really good little skeleton for melee. What about trying the div card strat? The cloister strat? Or the which one? I don't think you could pay me to do the cloister strat. Unless I had a build that ignored procs bubbles. Then maybe. Then maybe. Having bleed removal would also be pretty good. I don't even have removal at this point. I just quadrupled my damage? What the fuck? Added 2 mana nodes? Those are some powerful mana nodes. Wait, which mana nodes? I'll try allocating them too. Is mana really that, like... I guess as an Archmage build, maybe 8% mana is more powerful than it sounds. It sounds like a lot, though.
I've never seen anything like this. Defeat it. A veil of safety and security. Twin terrors.
Ow. Go down.
Struggle.
It's over.
Strangle.
I have the high ground. Oh, blessing. Yes, I think I'll take that. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, even as a mana stacker, that's just like... Feels like it maybe shouldn't be that much. Did you hit a breakpoint for something? Like, important mana breakpoints? Alright, I actually have to manually trade for a Cortex, huh? I do not have one. I'll go do these guys. See if I drop one. Oh, these maps are so dense, too. I should really get a Source of Frenzy charge on kill as well, because I'm only up to 5 affliction charges. Even doing the entire map, I'm not up to max affliction charges by the time I get to the boss, so I'm missing damage in this fight.
I cannot allow you to impede the cause.
Leave me alone.
Grip of the infinite.
Be still. Darkness surrounds us.
Be healed and fight on.
For the
Oh, is
cause.
that Cortex?
Can you say the same?
That's Cortex. Nice. Don't have to buy one. Almost an entire level, too. Should get that doing the Cortex. Do I need an Enlightened level 4? I mean, if you know a guy. My mana problems would probably be solved by an Enlightened level 4. But also, all of my financial woes would be solved by selling an Enlightened level 4. I'm the guy. It's me. I could probably solve it, isn't there like an Eldritch Implicit on hats for reservation efficiency? I wonder what that competes with. It probably competes with Fizz Taken As, which is not great. But if it competes with reduced cost of attacks, then that might be good. How much is Enlightened level 4 now? I mean, I think it's probably like 15 div, 12 to 15. Because a level 3 Enlightened is 4 div. Uncorrupted might even be more. Oh, my donut now. Yes, feel the pain of having no mana. Quick, somebody who is a Doriani's build, PvP me. $20 div. You hit it on your first temple? Jesus, you're in the money, dude. Grats. That's good shit. That's the big dong right there.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out. Valdo had some ingenious designs.
Let's keep going back this way. That's such a big damage thing to not have.
Grip of the infinite.
Darkness surrounds us. Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will.
I've never seen anything like this.
Feel the
Oh my.
void.
Oh, wow.
In this, the realm of the
You could
past,
say my damage is a
I
little
am
good.
king, and you will
Yeah.
bow.
I do need to recraft my offhand as well. My offhand is actually a little lacking. It doesn't have multi on it. I was actually perusing through PoE Ninja for ideas to purloin for myself, and I saw somebody with a fractured crit multi base that then crafted additional crit multi while you're in the presence of a unique. So they had like 70 multi, and I want to do that.
This one is my
I didn't know you could double up on those. Oh, this is my flame trail. Whoa, free MTX? Holy.
I've never seen anything like this. Defeat it for me.
Ha! Face your destruction.
I've never seen anything like this.
No!
Defeat it
Impossible!
for me.
How? This
Flask?
isn't over.
Any flasks?
It will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Please. It's always a shield. Always a shield. Is it any good even? No. No, it is not. Alright, let me go do... Is my feared ready, actually? It is ready. Okay. Let me do that, and then I'm gonna do some more upgrades. I'm gonna craft a better offhand. I think I can get away with making something a lot better than this.
Long day.
Alright, I'm gonna try my best to roll a high feared. Probably can't do hexproof. A lot of my damage comes from my curse, so... here we go, 81. Less effective curses. That's probably fine. Oh, but enfeebled too. Can one of you elite players tell me what the Maven's Writ is? Well, I am kind of elite. Thanks for noticing. It's just the invitation to the Maven fight, the normal Maven fight. If you want to fight Maven, you can run it, but I think normal Maven is one of those that doesn't really have like anything. You'd have to luck into a good awakened gem. And I'm not exactly sure if for a drop table. I guess Orb of Conflict is one that's like, if you're pure profit minded, you might be able to come out with at least like a break even or slightly more. But it's 85C, like that's not a crazy big amount of money. It's a very cheap entry cost if you want to try. And you can juice it? No, you can't. The Maven one, you can't actually do anything with. You just put it in. You just toss it in and do it. I have Maven right now. I already know I can't beat it. Tried it twice. Are you still trying to get your Void Stones for it? Oh, less accuracy. I can't do that. Yeah. If you do want help, if you're unable to do it, I've definitely got a couple of characters that can do that. It's been a while since I've fought a Maven. I don't understand if you wanted to do it on your own, though. If you wanted to, like, get there. But yeah, Maven will also give you one of your Void Stones if you haven't killed Maven yet. I guess that is another thing, Droopy. Which will raise the tier of your maps on the Atlas. Like, they'll drop a few tiers higher, and it'll also give you a easier sustain on your maps in general. Alright, who do we have where? I'm very afraid of Aziri, so I want to kill her first if possible.
The long-awaited
He
event
did
is
not release. We got
finally
Venarius and we got Elder.
here. Shadow, rise and fight.
Okay, Elder's dead. What the fuck was that damage?
None resist my entropy. Life is so brittle.
Embraced by misery.
Give yourself to the void.
That one didn't look like it connected. I don't think that poison actually connected.
Shadow, rise and fight.
This is not great.
Life is so brittle. Feel your life drain away.
Shaper, you almost dead? He's about half. That finished Shaper.
Life is so brittle.
Okay, that finished Cortex as well. And it's Ziri's finally here.
None resist my not good.
Fuck. Not good indeed, Maven. Not good indeed. 'Cause that means I can't have my affliction charges. Oh, fuck. I don't know actually if this...
Shadow,
I'm gonna lose a lot of my damage here.
life is so brittle.
Or maybe not. It looks like I'm still doing pretty respectable damage.
None resist my entropy.
It's just the bleed. The bleed absolutely sucks.
Life is so brittle. Oh, a
Okay, they're down.
glorious spectacle.
Maven's writ. Oh, inciting invitations. Nice.
Already. Go now.
No more stuff. I got a Maven's writ of my own. Off enshrouding. See you tomorrow. Enjoy your enshrouding. See you around, Johannes. Thanks for hanging out. I got a 6-map device. I pay for something. I don't know which ones. Must have been I think tier 17 and Maven 10 way gives you that. I'm fine asking for help, whichever I can get. Yeah, I can come fight your Maven if you want that. I would be down to fight a Maven. Let me just toss all of these in here. Oh, what are these? Synth Sork boots with movement speed implicit. Maybe something. I'll put them over there so that I look at them. Rip, I failed it. No idea what's happening. Well, here, let me tell you this. I just dropped a Maven invitation. If y'all want to come on over to my hideout, I'll run this one in my map device so that it I don't get like bad latency. And then I can just have y'all come in like while basically as soon as the fight is over. Oh yeah, you said you have the Void Stone. That's right. And then I have Omniscient and Grasping. I don't know which ones those are. Omniscient and Grasping. I think Grasping is Eater and Omniscient is Exarch. Those are probably the first two that you're gonna see. I'll just watch. Like the triangles are red sometimes, green sometimes, purple sometimes. Yeah, so with the memory game, purple is she's indicating the order that you are supposed to go into them in, and if they turn red when you go into them, that means that you misremembered and that was the wrong one. Green means it was successful. Every time you go into a one that's wrong, it speeds up that expanding circle from the middle, to the point where like you just have no time and it explodes. It's really difficult to tank. All right. How about I'll tell you once it's like close to the end of the final phase, and I'll give you some time to come in. I dodged them all and got killed a few times. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, as long as you're trying, and like
Peace comes to join.
the fight is getting done. Oh shit! I do need to weapon swap a little bit. I mean, at least get one set of charges. They were all endurance charges. Okay. Well, maybe I don't do the affliction charge thing.
Stand still.
She teleported out immediately. That's so cheap. Get back here.
Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
I guess I'll weapon swap in the interim phases
Space aligns.
to get some more.
Behold my collection.
I can't actually cross the barrier.
I will have what I want.
That's fine.
Death will not be an escape.
Okay, I'll get some more charges during the memory game. So right, top, left.
Scurry. Scurry. Stand still.
Oh, come on. Oh, I almost managed to do it without dropping the balls in the wrong spot.
Made real.
Shame.
Why?
Resistance will be punished.
So I guess I don't quite do enough damage to instant phase her.
Time contorts.
I think over there is better for me anyway, because I'm melee.
Scurry.
I can actually stand here and hit the boss.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. Stand still. How?
I didn't even have to deal with the memory game in that one.
Reality bends.
Alright, Brett, I hope that you don't have, like, a lot of XP that you're... Because I'm gonna try and time it to, like, let you know when to come in, but it might be early. There might still be fight happening.
Arrogant toy.
But I don't want to, like, get you killed if you're close to XP.
This will not be an escape.
Top, left, top, right, top,
Scurry.
Left.
Scurry.
top, left, top. Oh, nope, I did it wrong. It was left, top, left. Ah! Or right, top, left. The memory game kills us all. It's okay. I barely have a bar, it's fine. Alright.
Stand still.
Well, I just lost all of my affliction charges.
A cascade of pain.
I still do some damage,
Take this.
but yeah, I really need to find a better way to scale my damage than affliction charges, because this is not reliable. You can probably come in now. There might be another memory game. I'll hold off on killing her until I see that you're in here. I know there's a little bit of a stream delay.
Death will not be an escape.
Yes, there'll be one memory. So we're gonna die. The memory game actually is the worst because we both have to do it successfully or we both die.
Scurry. Scurry.
Yeah, this is
Purification is complete.
Okay, let's just both go back in. Or actually, you can just stay dead. If you stay dead, all right. We'll both just go back in, and I'll wait until you're in to start the fight up again. I don't know why they have designed the memory game like that, but yeah, you both have to do it successfully, or
Stand
it
still.
doesn't progress.
A cascade of pain.
Caretaker,
Okay.
to me.
There you go. See, you made it. You had one more health than you needed.
Living toy must enjoy our
There's some
contests,
boots.
for it continues to play. You
And it's just that easy. Neat. Yeah, neat. That last memory game appeared at like the worst possible time. Was that really all that drops? Yeah, just I mean it's unlucky drops. Like you can definitely get some dud drops. Is Shaper like super harder? Shaper is probably one of the easiest boss fights in the game. Shaper is very doable. Everything is super well telegraphed. It's like there's no visual nonsense going on in regular Shaper if you don't have a witness by Maven. Everything contrasts really well. You want to do that too? Do you need Shaper for something? Were you hoping to get an invitation? One of the invitations done? Because if you were hoping for the invitation points for Last Voidstone, oh, Uber Elder. Yeah, that one's from Uber Elder. I do have an Uber Elder set if you want to come in at the end of that one. I just cleared my feared, so I can definitely do an Uber Elder. I'm probably gonna do that anyway. Let me make sure that I had put that last point I got in the right spot. I think I could benefit more from that in this jewel socket here. There we go. All right. Yeah, same deal. I'm just gonna call out for you to come in whenever it's. Actually, I think you can just hang out in this one. Right? Like if you come in and then go into the next portal, you can just hang out in this arena and I think you still get completion. Because you're in the zone.
Father, no!
Sure, if you will let me give you something for it? I mean, I was gonna do it anyway. It'll probably drop something or whatever. Yeah, just hang out there with Zana, and I think you should get completion. Yeah, I can see you over there. Hi.
Putrefy,
Oh, I didn't actually charge up.
spoil, and
Oh, well.
fester.
Exile, do something!
I got a little bit of charge
Never
up.
seen anything like this. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Resist the
Oh,
assault.
a ball.
Gaze into the abyss.
I feel death's pull.
Oh, another ball.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Feel death's pull.
Oh, I didn't even see he was slamming.
Resist the
Oh,
assault.
it's so nice being a trickster, man. I just ignore that Elder Slow completely. Where is Shaper? Oh, he's opening portals. Okay.
Life is so brittle. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Gaze into the abyss.
And that should tick him down, I think.
None
Yep.
resist my entropy. Grasp your mortality tightly. Life is so brittle.
Yeah, I'm shitting up the arena a lot.
Give yourself to the void.
Gaze into the abyss.
Ow.
Resist the assault.
I can't set up my hit.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Ow. Damn it. I can't set up my last hit because I keep running out of mana. Hopefully you get something good since you're fighting higher difficulty. I hope so. I hope I get a Watchers. I love a good Watchers. Okay, well, while I have time, I'm just gonna build up my charges. She's the worst. Fastest way for me to log off is to do Maven. Character's worth like 200D if I had to guess. That's why I'm annoyed. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, there's different aspects of your character you can scale, right? Like if you're scaling 200 divs into making a character that's really good at mapping, you probably will struggle with bossing. And in the same way, like, you could spend all of your money making a glass cannon, glacial cascade miner, or hexblast miner, I guess that's what they're doing now, for bossing, and just be like awful at anything but sanctum and bossing.
Give yourself to the void.
Okay. Give me my attack. Let me attack.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
I can't get my last attack off on him for the final poison.
Life is so brittle.
Where did he go? There he is. Yeah, that was a basic attack. Again. If I could somehow reduce my mana cost to 0, that would be so good. There you go. That should have given you your thing. You might have to come in here to pick up the Void Stone, though, because I think it drops from the boss. I hope it's here for you. Progenesis, Enlighten 4, Headhunter, 80 Div Claw. You got it? Good. Yeah, that's a lot to spend. Is there stuff that you like can do with your build though? Like you're specialized into being a mapper. Just maps. Because if you're at least really good at mapping, I need to go give some of this stuff to Rog. Oh, Rog, dear. I've got some disenchanting for you.
Oh, good. More work.
We haven't got anything to disenchant.
Let me fix that.
Great dust.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Oh yeah, my map runners have been going this whole time. Go check them out.
This one will make great dust.
I'll actually have dust again after doing some bossing for a little bit. I really like bossing. I like boss rotations in this game. I'm really glad I gave that a try this league. Can't even do tier 17. Because with blue altars, buff them up too much. There. You got the despair on hit. Wait, how did you get those? Those were supposed to be in my inventory. Wait, let me... Yeah, they're gone. How'd you get in my inventory and take those from me? Nice, dude. How much does a despair on hit go for? 2 divs? That's a little penny. Pretty little penny there. Yeah, I mean, even when I'm doing tier 17s... Oh shit, one of my guys got kidnapped. Okay. That's like a full team of tier 10s. I don't really want to lose that. I don't know if they're good for you. I think I benefit too... No, I benefit too much from the implicits on my gloves. I would lose so much damage because I'd have to slot back in Ancestral Call if I didn't have the additional nearby enemy. Yeah, you could just dust them. Don't worry about it, dude. Okay, I'm gonna get out of the party here. I'm gonna go rescue. Oh, wait, do you actually get 6 portals now when you go to rescue? Did they change that? You should abandon all of them. Do you even know how much gold I have spent getting mappers? It's insane. Would save you upkeep. Once the grinding gear goals are done, I won't be so attached to them, but I still have a lot of maps I gotta do. Can't have them dying on me. This guy could give me a power rune, by the way. Stop looking at the negative. They're not dead yet. I can still save them. They're still alive.
Why are you helping these colonizing bastards?
Bastards.
You work for the money, eh?
Oh, he's actually kind of tanky. Oh, wait a minute. I may have low-rolled the poison. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Be gone! In my sight! Put him down!
Don't put him down.
It's over!
Is he vulnerable yet?
Cooked alive! Archers, fire!
Don't fire.
Take you!
Stop.
Be gone!
Ah!
Amateur! Enveloped in flame!
Ooh. I don't know what his moveset is. It's a good thing the bosses here are,
Mistake.
not super difficult. No power rune. Alright. Well, at least I rescued my boys. That was the main thing I wanted to do.
Good. More work.
You've left something valuable in the device.
And they can start mapping again, I guess. Is the real reward. Isla said I've left something valuable in the device, so we'll see. What's that? Ivory Tower? That on its own isn't crazy. What about the rolls? Rolls aren't super good. Alright, keep going. I know you just got back from being kidnapped, but daylight's burning. Oh shit, they brought me back a golden oil. Nice job. Nice. That'll make up for the ones I just had to buy. I'll just take a bunch of this little stuff. Alright. Keep going. Keep going, my mappers. You're doing great. You're doing great, sweetie. Zana got possessed by that boss. She says she's changed now. There is so much Zana lore that is just not like accessible anymore. As a completely different era chapter of Path of Exile. There's a lot of lore behind that. See, I think maybe I don't like Swift Affliction. I have to hit them way too often. I'll go back to Unbound Ailments. Actually, what does Awakened Unbound Ailments do? That's a thing, right? Maybe it's time that I get some Awakened Gems going. It's just better. Oh, it's super cheap too. A level 5, 20% is 1 div. Yeah, sure. Instant response. What a salesman. With PoE 2 coming, I'm like obsessed fighting to get that plot foreshadowing. I'm sure Zana will come back in some measure. Yeah, she was... I mean, before Kirak, she was the one who guided us through the Atlas. Her and her dad were like a massive part of many PoE expansions. So I think there's definitely, yeah, there is definitely something there with her. I hope she comes back. I like Zana. No particular reason. Alright, what about Awakened Deadly Ailments? That's that. I think there's an Awakened Added Chaos, actually. Isn't there? Oh, there is, and it's really good. Added Chaos goes to 154 to 231. 189 to 284. Okay, so it's like 30 to 50 additional flat, but then also plus 1 to level of supported skill gems. That's nice. Imagine hitting buttons in funny button game. What? Wait, what? Like conspiracying. Yeah. I mean, if you're interested in the PoE lore, I think it's Kitten Cat Noodle on YouTube has like insane lore breakdowns of basically everything in PoE up to the current expansion. Some of that old PoE lore is really good. See if I can get an Awakened Added Chaos, actually. Wow, really? Level 5s are so cheap. It's crazy how easy it is to get an Awakened Gem. I can get a 520. Actually, there was an Uncorrupted one here, right? Let's try and whisper that guy. That's what, 200 years in the future? I would imagine someone will be like an evil corrupted boss. I'm trying to remember if there are any like familiar faces. I mean, some of the characters you can kind of hand wave it away. Like Alva's basically a time traveler. I'm not sure that Einhart is actually a man. I think he might just be like some kind of deity of the hunt. I don't even know that he's like a real person with like a mortal man. Bam! Oh, 520. Okay. And I guess I'll sell this one. I don't need to keep that in my inventory. Oh yeah, I have 2 of these. Kind of want to try and figure out a way to like fit this back in if possible. There is crit strike chance per frenzy charge, which is a super nice mod. If I could just figure out how to actually fix my resistances elsewhere. I've only been playing like a year and a half. I missed all that. Yeah. If you've been playing since Kirak was the guy that's like sending you into maps, there was a whole person before that. It was Zana sent you into the Atlas to track down her father, the Shaper, who was caught up in this like cosmic battle between him and the Elder. There was an entire expansion where the Atlas had like influence on it, where there would be these clouds of starry and tentacular influence, like the Shaper and the Elder, and you, depending on which maps you ran, you would push them in one direction or the other. And if an influence got large enough, then you got to fight that boss. Atlas used to be fucking crazy. Like how they did Groost. Groost. Wait, what about Groost? I just think it's funny no one wants to hit buttons in this game. So many mechanics around not hitting more buttons. Yeah, I think a lot of people just ended up settling into like, I don't have to press buttons, like with the left click thing. And then suddenly having to press buttons. It's maybe a little off-putting. I could see it. I could see it because of the speed of the game. If the game was slower, and people were like, "Yeah, I don't really want to press buttons. I just want to automate everything," I wouldn't make sense to me because the game is so fast. You really do only kind of want to press like as few buttons as possible. Let me exalt this ring. There's still an open suffix on it. It could help. It's a little bit of something. Remember when you had to do a quest to use the map device in Act 3? Next to Diala. Oh, I'm not that old. I am a normal, cruel, merciless old, but I'm not that old. I'm not Act 3 piety farming old. I'm a 2-button gamer. It's also like, what have you played a lot of recently? Because I've played a lot of Echoes of Creation build. I played 2 Echoes of Creation builds this league, which are Warcry spammers. So I kind of want a comfy build where I don't have to press stuff. Let's set up another Feared. That was really fun. Three if it's a boss. On bosses, yeah. And I think that's why I say that if the game is slower, saying that you don't want to press buttons is weird. Because on a boss, it feels a lot better. But while you're clearing, like, who wants to press 3 buttons every single monster pack? I don't. But also the game isn't really built in a way that would necessitate you doing that. So it's perfect. Everybody wins. I love feeling like I'm winding up on a boss though. I love that. With that minus mana cost, my my Viper Strike actually only costs 5 mana. That is so nice. Hopefully that makes it so I don't ever run into mana problems. Neat, a one with nothing. Oh, very cool. Didn't they rename that? Is it like Light of Meaning now? I've been meaning to maybe get one of those too. I think those have some really powerful, good mods on them. That Dominus final boss old? No, not that old. My first league was Prophecy. I mean, I technically started in Perandus, but my first real league was Prophecy. That was when I made the classic first build Arc Witch and respect CI with 1,000 energy shield and died like a bunch because I didn't understand.
Seen anything like this.
Oh yeah, become immune to chaos damage. That sounds so good, right? I'm over here.
Struggle or strangle.
Oh, another blessing. Big. Large. Tremendous, one might even say. This guy want my Swift Affliction? Yeah. Play League of Legends? I've kind of quit now. Oh. You had me there for a second. I've grown to hate the game at a level most can't fathom. Yeah, I couldn't really ever get into League. I was more of a Smite player, and occasionally still am, whenever it's games night with the boys. But for a while, I did have a hatred of all MOBAs that was just like seared deep into my soul. Probably for similar reasons. MOBAs are just toxic. MOBAs have problems. One death jungler's fault, AFK quit. I've been playing Deadlock recently, and we have been getting some crazy shit randos. Like, I'm not even... Like, this isn't even me being mean. Like, oh, somebody's not doing enough damage. It's like, we'll be slightly losing, and somebody will just start AFK pushing up one lane, like, ignoring the rest of the fight. And game's over at that point, because you're down a man, and you were already losing, so, like... I feel like MOBAs just attract, like, toxic people. Gonna play Smite 2? Yeah. Probably. I'm kind of more of a Deadlock enjoyer now, though. I don't know if I really want to play Smite that much. Always forget we started playing this game around the same time. PoE? Yeah. I tried to play, because Smite was our, like, group game, and we were like, man, we can't get anybody together for any other games other than Smite. What should we try? And I'm like, how about Path of Exile? And so I got everybody to try PoE, and I'm the only one still playing it out of, like, 10 people. So player retention is like, I mean, I guess it's not the game's strong suit, but so many hours in the league trying to hit rank 1, hit rank 24 and quit. I only did one single season of ranked like competitive play in Smite, and it was enough for me. It was so boring. It's like the antithesis of everything that I like about MOBAs. So I will not be doing that again. I do have a cool skin to show off for it, but everyone on the team is a streamer, so if the streamer says jungle's fault, you get spammed by silver players how bad you are after the game. Like a witch hunt. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. This is a lot of investment. There is a lot of investment, like everything about this game is investment. It's time investment to learn the game. It's like time investment every single league to get your league established. And then every new character you make is such a large time investment just to get it going, unless you're following a build guide. Which there's nothing wrong with, but I definitely spend a lot more time than someone would probably even want to spend total just finagling my build around. So, I totally get it. It's just unfortunate that I'm like the only one who it really resonated with and that I stuck with. We still have other games to play though, so it's good. We got a brand spanking new one, Deadlock. That's a banger. I'm looking forward to playing more of that. Man, I really just need to do some synth maps like I said I was gonna do. I could get quite a few levels pretty quickly. And I could do these rotas as well. Not that they really drop anything. I really hate being bad at stuff. That's a very good reason to, yeah, devote yourself to something and learn it, and like...
I owe you my renewed existence, but that debt
It takes a lot of, willpower to do something like that. It's very impressive. I'm impressed by the people who do that in every game they play, because I feel like I'm pretty good at picking up games very quickly, but I don't have the patience to like, and I used to, but I don't anymore. I don't have the patience to sit there and like grind out a strategy for literal days, unless it's really fun. But then I'll get bored of it and I'll want to invest that currency somehow, and so I never really get myself up to like the mirror crafting level. I also can't justify sitting in my hideout to profit craft, which would probably turn my entire experience of this game on its head. I imagine if I just like learned how to profit craft and did that instead of exclusively playing the game, I would have a much different economic experience. Maybe not necessarily a better one, but heard Deadlock is a really solid casual game, just like fun to play. It is. It's super fun to just get into because the movement feels really good. All of the characters are actually interesting, and the game feels like it's put together very solidly for as new as it is. but at the same time, it feels like all of the different movement and tech and the fact that it actually has a y-axis means that the ceiling is also a lot higher. So not only is it easy to get into and play, there's also something to aspire towards.
Another beer, damn it.
Another beer, damn it. Faustus, I feel you. Let's go grab another Cortex, actually. Hey, but could we try and be as present as possible so I don't have the time on weekends other than a few hours a week between meetings for work? Yeah, kid'll change the trajectory of your life, that's for sure. I'm definitely not ready for one myself. One day. I like to spend too much time playing games, and sometimes I can't even handle my cat, so. Kiddo will come and chill with me while I play PoE. Oh, dude, that is heartwarming. I love like parents and their kids gaming together. Something about parents and their kids gaming together like always gets me. She'll sit on my lap and make suggestions on Mirrorcraft. Discussing fracturing a base with a 5-year-old. Dang, dude. I hope that you can have you thought about like setting her up to play the game? I don't even know what age would a kid be able to like, maybe like 5 or 6? She expressed interest in like playing? Please don't get a puppy while you have a kid under 3. That was the worst idea I've ever made. Was it why was that? Is like, was it a puppy problem, or was it a kid not knowing how to treat an animal properly and like not upset them problem? 'Cause I imagine like a small child would probably not know how to give an animal the space that they need, and an animal is just like, what the fuck is this little gremlin? Like, what? Get away from me. Probably will when she gets a little bit older. That's cool. I hope she has a genuine interest in it, and you can have like a shared hobby. That's so cool. I hope one day when I have a kid that that they have that as a hobby. That would be like a dream come true. But I mean, I alienated all of my friends to go play PoE. Like I said, player retention in PoE is not very good, so odds are bad. Not that many people play this game. I mean, by then PoE 2 will be a thing. That's going to be like a much more accessible game. Kid wanted to knock over the water bowl and eat the dog food. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. That's a real problem, because some animals do have like food aggression. You do not want to have a baby like face to face with a dog in their food bowl, or a toddler, or anything. As otherwise completely friendly animals can get like really aggressive around food if they've had problems with that. Walks around with food? Yeah, because then the dog wants the food and like just animal being animal. Nobody's fault. They're just not, they don't mix. kids are playing multiplayer shooters in the single-digit age range these days. Huey might not be that bit of a stretch. No, I imagine that as if you get them started early, they'd probably be better at the game than I am. I mean, that's not that hard. But kids are a lot more malleable and flexible, and like if you get to them while they're still learning things, while their brains are like sponges, then yeah, they probably could.
I've never seen anything like this. Defeat it for me.
Damage is a little bit better. I like the unbound ailments, I think. I don't like the reduced ailments. That feels really bad.
I've never seen anything like this. Defeat it for me.
Being able to one-tap bosses is worth some damage loss. DPS loss. Been so lucky my daughter has some serious awareness. That's good. Because some kids are just like, not that way. Banana that was green as grass who didn't want to give it to my daughter. Started having a meltdown. I'm sure as a parent that's like really obnoxious to deal with. That is my favorite thing to watch kids do, is to like have absolute fucking meltdowns over the, it's like what? You like, oh, you can't put a fork in an electrical outlet, so you're gonna scream.
I've never seen anything like this. Defeat it for me.
Or like, we won't let you like take your pants off in public, so you're gonna lie down on the floor and scream.
I've never seen anything like this. Defeat it for me.
It's so funny to me.
How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify.
You ever change your note? Yeah. It was expensive, but well worth it, I think. I feel very, very good about the damage now. And I've yet to even recraft my weapon. That little bit of minus mana cost in this ring also helped a lot with issues. All right, Rog, how you going on that disenchanting? Because when they're that young, any inconvenience is the worst thing they can imagine. Yeah, they don't have like a range, right? Because as you get experience, you figure out that like, actually, that's not that bad because I've had much worse. So like, this is the boundary of your experience. It widens as you get older, and you figure out there are some worse things that could happen. I guess that's also why they get really excited about like very small things, is because this end is like still here instead of all the way over here. Kids are just like so interesting.
We're gonna have fun with that one.
Like I said, I'm sure it's a completely different experience as a parent, but my last job, whenever anybody would bring their kid into like, because I worked at a dermatology clinic, whenever anybody would bring their kid, and it was like so fun to just watch them or interact with them. Some kids have like better charisma than I do. Like, how do they know how to socialize better than I do? Like, what the hell? They just have no inhibitions, and they're like, hey, hi, here's my thing. Let me show you this thing. Jesus, man. I gotta get out more. It's gonna be a serious talk with how spoiled our kid is compared to other kids in our area. I have to teach her that not everyone's house you go to will be like ours. Yeah. Super honest with our kid. My strat was just telling her that like some kids aren't gonna have what she has, and that's okay. Yeah, that just not everybody's the same. And, you know, I guess that's a good way to teach them that it's a good idea to share. If you can. Ask for some craft advice? I can try and deliver, yeah. You can try. That's what the dog is for, teaching how to share. I'm not really a bow guy, but I think I could make it sellable. So 6-link ivory 81 with the fractured. I mean, the fractured crit multi, but I'm not sure about the item level on the base. Oh, I guess it doesn't know how to look for this base either. So you have to manually look for it. Was it global critical strike multiplier? So the base itself, I mean, if it were a higher level, this is like a multi-modded one, but this is also a higher item level. So you're going to run into a problem with that one, I think. At this point in the league, it's really hard to say that that's going to be worth anything because people are... That's not it. What am I looking for? Shouldn't it be? Oh, bow. People probably want, like, if, say you want a triple Ellie, 82, 82, 82. If you want Fizz, 83. I think the worst part about that bow is going to be the item level. I don't know if this is special. Look, look, I got unlucky, okay? You can't say that. You can't say that. My advice is based on objective reasoning. Sometimes I get screwed by RNG. Okay? That's just that. That's all. Yeah, that, I mean, if you are able to craft something, like I guess the other thing you could do would be to look for a bow, because if you're not looking to sell the fracture, then you'd be looking for something that has an outcome that's achievable. So what's like you'd try and make it like a triple Ellie, right? I don't know what the standard for like a triple Ellie bow DPS is. That's seemingly low. What about like a 900? A 900 with crit multi. So Essence doesn't care about tiers, so you could get one tier 0. I mean, this is 2 Divines been up for 2 days. This one's probably not going to sell, but it's also worse than what you could potentially make because this thing doesn't have attack speed. There's tricks with blocking certain mods that make the crafts cheaper, like item level tricks. Yeah, the tier 6 lightning roll, like this is worse than what you could do with the other bow because you could get that up to tier 2. And this doesn't even have attack speed. So, you could probably do something with it, like if you could probably do something of this caliber with it. This is actually double tier 2. You could literally make this bow if you wanted, and somebody seems to think that it is a 3 divine bow. This one also doesn't have attack speed on it. Is the spine bow like a high crit base? Is that why everybody's crafting crit on it instead? 6.5. You block them with crafts? Yeah. Yeah, you can block mutually exclusive crafts. Or mutually exclusive mods. You could definitely try. I mean, having that multi-secured means you're just like essence spamming, looking for other essences. You could even probably craft on enough attack speed to make it decent. Crit is just desirable as hell. Yeah, base crit is very powerful. I have noticed that. Base attack speed is valuable too, though, right? Or can you usually get more of that somewhere else than crit? We need an Atziri. Bottom rights. Yeah, it sounds like these guys probably have better crafting advice for you than I do, so I would listen to them. This league is probably the most heavy crafting league I've done, and I haven't even really... Well, I wouldn't say I didn't produce anything. I produced a chest worth 10 div. It was probably worth more if I didn't ruin it with a regen roll. But I'm definitely no professional crafter. Yeah, it's this bow. It's this bow right here. The fractured crit multi. Crafting for profit at lower levels is harder than mirror crafting? Yeah. Well, I would imagine, because you have to have a really good understanding of what, like, budget kind of people are looking for. Because mirror tier crafting, you're just like, yeah, I want to make the best thing, and that best thing is objectively the best thing. But what kind of investment do you do for someone who's looking to buy something on a budget? Who knows? Everybody's budget item is different. I understand it, but there are other crafting things I don't know, like delve stuff. Watching you craft with the 2 different bases was nuts. That was a lot of fun. I'm kind of looking for an excuse to do something like that again. I don't really see the... There's not really a way for me to do that in this build. But I would like to do some awakening crafts in the future. That would be fun. Maybe if I decide not to go Ralakeshes, I could do an awakened boot craft. Because I could easily get Tailwind into this build. And be, like, incredibly fast. That might be fun. Only delve stuff I get into is 30% bodies or helms. Planning around bad RNG? Yeah. Knowing when to cut your losses. I'm sure that is a big part of it as well. Away? Away, demon? Okay. Want to be solo self-bound next season? I think so I can just get better at crafting. Having it be a necessity might definitely make you better at crafting. Just also being in trade and like figuring out what is like keeping you from doing those expensive crafts, because a lot of it is limited. For me at least, it was like limited on price. Like, ooh, that's 2 divines. I don't want to do that. If that's like your break point where you kind of start to cringe and think that's a lot of money, just do it. Just do it. Especially if you get towards the end of the league and you still have some money left, just like start smashing shit together, you know? You really gotta, the biggest thing is like getting over your fear of spending money.
I've never seen anything like this. Defeated twin terrors.
Add soon? Add soon. I should have time. Oh my god, it's just duplicated. I'm fine.
Life is so brittle. Life is so brittle.
Is there all welcome to come and learn? I'd be interested to see the process.
A mote of my
Because, I
might.
mean... Oh, God. Completely unrelated, but the whole Belton thing made me realize that I didn't even think about there being, like, a mirror team. Like, a team of people to come together to craft something. That's crazy. I guess it makes more sense, because if you pool your resources, you get together to craft the mirror item faster, and then you can have more time to profit off it. Aircrafts are also big money. So if you're in on the craft, let you split a percentage of the fees. That's why I have Twitch Turbo. That's why, yeah, Twitch Turbo is a good option. If you got Twitch Prime, it's just sitting there. It's giving your money to Jeff Bezos for no reason. I am going to use it to take a break, though. No joke. For real. And then, looks like I got a Feared ready, so I'll do that when I come back. Out of Raw Chaos. I'm going to have to do, like, a currency strategy, because I'm running low. Let's part with some of these Maven fragments, though, for now. I mean, I feel like the build is at the point where I don't need that many more upgrades to start, like, really farming something. Haven't seen a Twitch ad in a month. I love Turbo. I also have Turbo. I was apprehensive at first, but I jump between so many different streams that it's worth it. Because if you watch more than 3 people a month, like, if you jump between more than 3 people, then you're already, because it's like 15, I think, for Turbo. And something fun I learned about Turbo is if an ad plays and you are in a stream and you have Turbo, like with the ad that is about to play, I still get paid for it, even if you don't see it. If you have Turbo, I still get paid a portion. Fuck, isn't Wealthy Exile working? Could just be down. I think a lot of people are under the impression a mirror item takes a mirror to craft. No. I don't think I was ever under that impression. It makes sense that you would want to mirror an item that costs more than a mirror to make, because otherwise you would just make it yourself. Costs well over 10. Yeah, but if you got that set up and you have other people coming to you, then you can make it up in fees, right? If you do like a 10 div fee, but there's a lot of people who want your items, then ideally, I guess that's the ideal outcome, right? Is that you like spread word of it and people know it's your item and they want to come mirror it, and but then they pay you a small fee. I just sub to anyone as soon as I see an ad. That's a good mindset to have. You know what? That's a good mindset to have. All right, it is ad time. I'm gonna stand up and stretch because I've been skipping my last few ads. I've been bad about it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do some Feared, and then I don't know. Maybe I'll do a craft. I kind of want to craft my offhand. Yeah. See you soon, gamers. All right, all right. Hello. Hello, hello. I had a little cookie, and I'm back, and I'm ready. I think I missed something. As the ad cut me off. 10 div, you're far off. Am I showing how much of a PoE noob I am? How much uh, if you're like if you craft a mirror item and people want it, like you have it in a shop, how much would you charge them? Like what kind of fee would they be expected to pay coming to you to mirror an item? If 10 div is far off, I guess the people who have a mirror to go for a mirror item probably don't care about like even 100 div or like 50 div. That's a lot to me, but 150 to 250. What? Even my like even my higher up estimates were still low. Jesus. Depends on the item. That's fair. I guess it probably takes into account the cost of the item as well, like how hard it was, because you need to recoup that cost somehow. Welcome back. Thank you. Good to be back. Later in the league, it's usually free. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess once those costs have been recouped, it's not as important. That's very interesting. The only experience, like the only knowledge that I have of that was when I was watching, I believe I was watching Lance craft some rings for his shop like a few leagues ago. I don't know why I don't know why I kept watching, but him just constant like vivid vulture rerolling synth implicits on a fucking ring was one of the most entertaining things I've ever seen. Like just a slow descent into madness when he didn't hit it. So that's pretty much all I've seen. That's all I know of. Some are insanely expensive. Belton has the best ring base in the game up for sale right now, and it's 5 mirrors for just the base. That's fucking wild. That's wild, like how much profit is possible with these things. It's a shame it seems to create some monsters as well. As long as the fee plus mirror is less than the cost of just buying the item straight up, you could charge whatever you wanted. Well, the thing with mirror crafting is that people don't want to sell that item because as long as it's a desired item, which you wouldn't spend that much money crafting a mirror item if it wasn't desired, they could just continually print copies of that for people and they could make as much money as they wanted. So yeah, they really can charge whatever they want. Because like if somebody's crafted a mirror tier item for your build and you want it, you're probably going to just pay whatever they ask. It's +1 all charges, like implicit +1 frenzy, +1 power, +1 endurance. That's insane. All right, I got my charges. Who's where? I'm most afraid of Ziri. So if I can kill her early, that would be great. She is out. She is alive.
Life is so brittle.
Okay, she's dead.
Stalk and hunt. Take this vitality boon. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Time to up the stakes, twin terrors. A mote of my might. Mortal flesh is so.
Oh fuck, he stopped me from ambushing. You bastard, he stunned me out of it.
Take this vitality boon.
Clean.
Wildly delightful
Super clean.
Another
Love to
battle
see
begins
it.
as soon as I have more combatants.
Why is that highlighted? Oh, double corrupt. Also, what is this? Oh, this is the green dream. Maybe I should have left that un-ID'd. Oh, no, it's actually only worth something if it's the green nightmare. Okay. Nothing super crazy. I do have another Maven, though. I kind of want to fight her again. I wanted to get a yoke with an additional curse, but I don't know how that would even work in my build. Like, you're not sure what extra curse you would use or how you would apply it. Mirrorcrafts greatly change on the rarity of the base item. If there's only one, then you can charge an entire extra mirror to mirror it. You can see it up for sale. Oh, yeah, I want to look at it. Jesus. He's got the cheeky item sells for much more to vendors as well. That's so they can lock and get a fourth corrupt implicit on it later, right? Whoever decides to craft this fucking mad lad ring. That's insane. I missed the old void stones that affected multiple maps. That might have been a league thing. The old void stones that affected multiple maps? Are you talking about like way back in Legacy? This is Volnora. No, that's not one. It's a lot of good dust though. I kind of want to try and wealthy exile my stash too. I probably have a lot of stuff tied up in weird places. Like these. Wait. The cost of this is 1.3 div. The cost of this is 1.8. How to make 0.5 divines in 2 seconds. What does this one actually do? Is this the block one? This is the suppress one. Can be, but it's also because it can be used to vendor it with a low chance that certain things carry over. It's also because it can be used to vendor it with a low chance that certain things carry over? Oh, what do you mean by that? Actually, that might be how I cap my suppress. I'm currently not suppress capped. Maybe I use that. In case you brick the item. You can like potentially save it through a vendor recipe. $97. I would need to do it. Oh, that doesn't even work there. I would need to do it with the tattoos. Let's just sell it. Oh, this I can just do this with, right? Yeah. Alright, let's do a Maven. And then I'll actually craft my offhand. I'll get my charges ready. And I've gotten a couple of Awakened support since I fought her last, so I feel like I should be able to line up... I feel like I should be able to line up a one-shot on a normal Maven. I mean, come on. I keep rolling the wrong charges. I'm doing 5 ways right now. These things take so long. They do. They feel like they drag on. I haven't done a 5-way in a long time. I don't think I've done a 5-way like since Legion.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
Hi. Oh, she ran away.
Stand still.
I think I would have actually one-shot her if she didn't move.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Used to be like 3 times the XP. Yeah, they nerfed him pretty heavily, didn't they? Right, top, right. Oh, nice. Easy. Oh, the damage. It's gross.
Resistance will be punished.
That's the kind of damage I'm talking about.
Time contorts. Scurry. Scurry.
I think as I play, the rotation is getting a little bit easier too. I'm not fumbling the rotation.
Do what I say.
Oh fuck.
Stand still.
One of the little minions took it.
Death made real.
No.
Death will not be an escape.
No. Okay, fine. I'll dump them over here. Fucking little minions getting in the way. Alright, it's just a circle.
Scurry, scurry.
Come here.
How?
Stop resisting.
You should have died a long time ago.
Reality bends.
You would do the one, the breachstones, where you follow them. Yeah,
Punishment and escape.
breachstone rotations can be okay. I did that back in
Arrogant toy.
a long time ago, actually. Back in Sentinel.
Death will not be an escape.
Let's see, right, top, left. Top, left, right.
Scurry, scurry.
Oh my god, this is gonna be awful. I don't have a good movement skill for this. Oh god, no! No!
My collection is
Maybe I should have a frost blink, like, just for situations like that.
stand still.
I'm missing so much damage when I don't have my, my charges. It's actually still pretty good.
A cascade of pain.
I require aid.
Yeah, it still wasn't as smooth as I'd like. but pretty good.
The living toy
Uh,
must enjoy our
Awakened
activities
Chain,
to play.
60C.
You and I should do this again soon.
Children are capricious.
There we go. 60C. Alright, let me see if I can get myself a fractured crit multi dagger base. You do the 200% XP ones? Yeah, they like flawless or enriched, whatever they are, breach stones. How hard it would be to change my build to Nimbus normal lightning strike? I don't know. Imagine if you're already lightning striking, you probably have quite a bit in common. That might be the solution to your problems. I mean, it sounds like regular lightning strike does a lot of what that skill does. Just it also has single target. There we go. Green Nightmare. All sold. Thank you. Let me take a look at the dagger mod pool. Global crit multi goes up to 38. I'll look for like a 35. And I want it to be on this dagger base. Ambusher. What? That's crazy cheap for a base. I can even get a 36. Okay, let's try. Arcing is really expensive to be good. Yeah. The single target is the issue. 85. Yeah, nice. That's a super cheap base. And then the craft that I would eventually put onto it is critical strike multiplier while a rare or unique enemy is nearby. So I just need to get some good prefixes then. Which I do have a decent number of contempts left over. So I guess I'll just spam out the ones that I have and see what I get. Need to quality as well. Okay, so my current dagger is 140 to 410. I'm just looking to be better than that. Might be harder to hit with just essences. Maybe I'll try fossil crafting this one too. I have heard that fizz weapons are really difficult to craft. Like their mods have really awful weightings. Let me see if I have an ability to craft like this with fossils. What would be the ideal fossil combination to get this? Oh my god. That's a lot of tries. Well, I assume it's still going to tell me the best combination. So I can aim for tier 2s as well. Like tier 2s and tier 3s don't stop it from being a usable weapon because I'm going to be fixing up the suffixes as well. So let's see. Pure cost efficiency looks like it's just a single jagged. So I can try throwing some jaggeds. I can try throwing some jaggeds, and then I could settle for tier 2 or 3 mods. Especially if they rolled alongside attack speed. Before I do that, though, I'm going to take just another quick break. I will be right back. Hey, hi. Sorry about the absence. My partner got home. I just had to say hi. Let's see. I think I might just throw like an ungodly amount of jagged fossils at this thing and see if anything sticks. I guess if I get tired of fossils, I could always just do Reforge Fizz as well. Let's do one of those and a Sanctified. Yeah. I got a Chaotic. Or Prime Chaotic. What was the 4? What was the ideal 4 one? Corroded, Dense, Jagged, Sanctified. I don't have any Corroded. 20k yellow on one map? Very nice.
Ahoy there.
I've been too long away from Harvest, my baby. Might be time. Might be time to return. Maybe that's what I could do with this character. That is sad. And all the mana? No, I know the only good redeemable quality about it. Okay. Let's do a big one. Because Jaggeds actually are super cheap. What the fuck? That's a lot of resonators. I might be going back to Essence sooner than I thought. I don't like socketing all of these resonators. Alright. Let's give it a go. Good job, guys. Which essence you need? If I tell you, are you gonna are you gonna give them to me? It's okay, you don't have to do that. You don't have to. I'm perfectly capable of acquiring my own essences. Depends if I have them. You should be liquidating. You know, if you've got essences, right? Like you said, you were wealthy exiling your stash, right? And like looking to liquidate for some currency for upgrades. You should do that. Don't worry about me. I'm good. Plus, I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit exactly what I need right now. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not that one. Oh, yeah. These are not easy to craft, huh? Gotta go get my kiddo streaming tomorrow. What day is it tomorrow? It's Tuesday. Tuesday in it. Yeah, I'm gonna be here tomorrow. That's a stream day. Yeah. See you tomorrow, Droopy. Thanks for hanging out. I shall be here. This character. Hey, stop. Come here. Come here. Stop being a problematic child. Look at this cat before you go, Droopy. Look at this little man. Little troublemaker. He's perfectly content when he's here in my arms, but as soon as I let him go, he's gonna get down and he's gonna start being a troublemaker again. Isn't that right? The way he fucking looked at me. Okay. How about you just sit? How about you just sit in my lap? You used to do that all the time. It was so comfy. Here, you can play with my necklace if that makes you happy. That keeps you from if it keeps you out of jail. Okay. Yeah, I guess I am gonna go back to essences. Let's see. A divine gets me 53 contempts. Is the ratio better in chaos, actually? I guess it would be pretty self-correcting. Can't get one over on the market. Actually, I wonder if a flat chaos roll is probably not. Let's see. Let's mock it up. I don't know if that matters. Okay. So we are looking at we're looking at about 12 mil right now. Wouldn't it? Oh, with your build thing. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. So replacing the offhand, it actually would be a damage increase already. Even with just the chaos. So if I could cleanse the suffixes, most of the DPS increase probably comes from the crit multi though. Wonder if there's an essence for flat chaos. There is. So it's 79 to 131. It's not as good as what I can naturally roll. Here's my dog with crazy ears. Oh, I want to see the dog with the crazy ears. Oh, it looks like he's a cool guy at the beach who just flipped up his sunglasses onto his forehead. Are you sure that's not a cryptid? That's a cute dog. That is an adorable dog. Thank you for the dog. Treasury has run out of gold. Oh no. DNA test said she was a German Shepherd and Doberman, but I think she's a Retriever. I could see Doberman.
Oh.
I think she's a good girl. That's what I think. I think she's a good dog. That's my assessment. I'm gonna stand by it. Yeah, I hope you have a good night, Droopy. I thought you'd already left, but I hope you have a good night, and whenever you start on your build changeover tomorrow, I hope it goes well for you. Build woes are no fun. Oh, that's flat and hybrid. I think I can make this work. I'm thinking about multi-modding this thing, actually. So what would I end up with if I did multi-mod this thing? If I multi-modded regular percent fizz. It goes up to 129. I'd just leave it averaged. And then we also multi-mod on the multi while a rare or unique enemy is nearby. It looks like it'd be about a 10% damage increase as is. I want to try and roll a higher hybrid fizz though. Let's see what the difference would be. What does the hybrid fizz go up to? It goes up to 79. Okay. So let's add that one to the build. And put it on, because that's the potential one that we have right now. And then 51%, that's the hybrid. We put it up to like 75. Honestly, getting that hybrid roll up would only give me like 2 to 3% more damage. But I'm also missing an attack speed roll. This base was not expensive. I think I'm just going to get another base. Oh, I guess it starts to get expensive pretty quickly. There are people who were selling them for maybe less than what they were worth. Well, if I'm going all the way up here, maybe I can get a 38. Nope, 37 is as high as they go. Okay. Well, I will get one more base just to roll around between the two. Because I kind of would like an attack speed roll of some kind.
There we go. That's a better base anyway. All right. I'd be satisfied with a decent hybrid roll if it was like next to, ooh, +1 to level of socketed chaos gems. No, I can't because I wouldn't be able to craft on the percent fizz. Never mind. I was thinking maybe like withering step or something in there. Nope. Not the play. What if we annul it though? Nope. What if we annul the completely wrong thing, is what I meant to say. That was my intended outcome. Oh, I got baited. I thought that was really high hybrid, but it was just accuracy. What the heck? Is that allowed? I'm gonna need 2 open suffixes if I want to do the multi-mod. +2 and 24% attack speed. You're just trying to get me to change my mind, aren't you? I won't do it. I think I'll get 1 more Divine's worth of Contempts, and then I think I'm just gonna multi-mod the other dagger if this doesn't hit anything. Because I gotta stop spending at some point. I have to put some kind of limit on my spending. Otherwise I will spend too much. Oh fuck, it's a shame I can't use critical strike chance as a stat. Because that actually would have been really good. I mean, those are good prefixes. If I could annul the crit and maybe like work on suffixes. Oh. I guess I can do maybe quality attack speed. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I want the contribution to the flat fizz. I'm running out. This is your last chance, Dagger. If you want to be something, if you want to be greater than you are, you gotta want it. They didn't want it. Okay. I think I'm just going to multi-mod the other dagger. This is a 10% damage increase. It might be more, actually. No, I have the config set to boss, so... we'll have to see what the attack speed actually feels like, though. Maybe before I make a decision, I'll do that. I don't think it's too bad. Maybe I will do some more, though. I feel like comparing them side by side kind of makes me want to do more to get an attack speed roll. I may be foolishly spending my currency, but if it's for quality of life, I'll pay the price. I don't think I can make a flat chaos roll work with what I want to do, as it's not going to get scaled by the crafted mod. Those are decent mods, but at the wrong tier. Come on, you can do better than that. You can go up to 79. I don't think I've seen a 79 hybrid. Or even a tier 1 hybrid. Oh, there's a tier 3 hybrid. The suffix is fire resistance. Okay. So I have to annul the fire res. Okay, fire res is gone. Can I fix this? What if I multi-mod um what if I multi-mod craft the prefix and then my other mod is prefixes cannot be changed? I don't know if that works. If I did that prefixes cannot be changed and then like did a reforged speed to get a speed roll, and then I could do my actual multi-mod. I don't know enough about multi-mod crafting to know if that's gonna work. There's only one suffix speed mod, so it has to be attack speed. I don't see any reason why that wouldn't work. Because I know that you don't need to have a multi-mod. I know that you don't have to have a meta mod craft on for there to be an existing crafted mod on its own. Because you can get rid of the multiple crafted modifiers thing within a null and the other ones stay. Hey, welcome back. Cleaning, cat proofing the house a little bit. No, I'll put it off until the last minute otherwise. I'm so excited that you're going to get some little cat. Good on you. You're being responsible. Being a responsible pet owner, and you don't even own one yet. Okay, I'm going to try and do something, even though it might be dumb. I will need to get some divines. I guess I could sell my power rune. I don't think this thing is going to appreciate much more. I'll take a little bit of a hit on the price just to get it right away. This thing shot up in the last 7 days. That's kind of crazy. I'll probably part with some of these orbs too. Let me worry about that if this fails. Okay, so here's the plan. We do multiple, wait, what is it? Crafted, can I have up to 3 crafted modifiers? Maybe I'll emulate it because I don't actually know if this works. Okay. So if I were to then craft on can have up to 3, we add, and then I want to craft on fizz, percent fizz. How does it differentiate between crafted modifiers? Oh, this one. No, that's vendor recipes. Oh, bench. There it is. Percent fizz. So I craft that on. And craft on multi while a unique or rare enemy is nearby. Okay, so that's the full weapon. Or I guess we would just craft on whatever, because that other suffix, we wouldn't even bother crafting on this suffix, actually. This is all it needs. Yeah, and then we craft prefixes. Prefixes cannot be changed, just the other one. I'm glad I did this as an as an emulator, because if I lost track in the middle of the craft and wasted money doing that, I would feel so stupid. Okay, so now I believe I can do a reforge speed. How do I do a reforge here? Harvest crafting. Reforge speed. Yeah, that does work. It keeps the prefix. Nice. Okay, so that's what I'm doing. It will cost 2 divines for the multi-mod, and then also 2 divines for the prefixes cannot be changed. So every time I want to do, if I get a bad attack speed roll, it costs me 4 divines to try again. I wonder if I want to go for tier 1 fizz then, if that step is so expensive. What's that other base that I had? So this base is actually worse than the other one now. So I guess I can just keep this one. This is why it's good to have 2 bases, because I can leave this one in here safe, and I can spam this one out with more essences until I get absolutely sick of it. And then if I really don't hit what I need, I can just go back to the other dagger and do that one instead. Ground beef stir fry my mom made last night still slaps even reheated. That sounds so good. It sounds so tasty. I don't know what we're having for dinner tonight, but it's probably... We got a bunch of stuff to make smoothies. And Kelly's still a little bit sick. Might be a good smoothie night. Have something nice and cold and refreshing. We got a bunch of frozen beef, but we still gotta thaw it if we want to use it. That's a little too many essences. Let's go for another clean 55. God, I would love some, like, taco seasoning ground beef right now, though. Oh, we also got some seasoned pork. Fuck me, I want that. Maybe it'll be that. I can't let that go bad. Edge time. Yep, it about to be. Probably won't be too much missed. I won't do anything super exciting. Thanks for always letting me know. I don't know how I miss it, because it's a giant yellow banner that, like, yells at me. It's bright enough to see, even in my periphery, but sometimes I just don't look at it. I'm tempted to actually take it so I can get up and stretch, but there's a cat in my lap, and he is finally being good for the first time today. So I don't want to disturb him. Man, this one really is just not landing. I can't imagine it's that hard to hit tier 1 hybrid. Maybe this is how I delete the rest of my currency. For me, it's a bright green box in a window that's otherwise almost all black and purple. Oh. Yeah, Nocho was having me help set up his stream, and I got to see the mod view for the first time. Oh, ow. Okay. Well, he decided to get up and scratch the shit out of me, I guess. I guess I will take my ad break, because that was the only thing keeping me here. And go cool down a little bit. I've been without my air conditioning in this room for a while. So I'm going to let the ad play, and then I'll come back and throw the rest of my essences at this. I really do need to limit myself, though. If this one doesn't hit, then I'm just going to craft the other one. It's going to be like a 3% damage increase, so I'll be right back. Oh, it sounds like I arrived back to an absolute banger. It looks like I arrived back to more dagger crafting as well. Okay. It'll be fine. I'm going to hit a better hybrid roll soon, TM. It's coming. I can feel it. Well, I could just slam that. Oh, yeah, of course. Wait, what did I just roll over? Fuck. I think I just rolled over something really good. Oh no. Uh, wait a minute. No. Yep, it's getting clipped. Even though for my own sanity, maybe I shouldn't. What did I roll over? Did I seriously? I thought I saw a 200% fizz. Oh my god, I did. 150 to 430. I mean, it wouldn't have been that much better than mine, but it wouldn't have had any crafted mods on it. Which means I could have just multi-modded the suffixes. Fuck. 117 to accuracy. $117 to accuracy means it was tier 4 hybrid. And then there was at least 150 regular fizz. So I think it was tier 4 and tier 2. Fuck. That was such a horrific thing to roll over. I hate that. Ah, that hurts. That hurts bad. How did I roll over that? Shouldn't be allowed anywhere near a crafting, any sort of crafting materials. It would have been worse if it were higher. It could have been worse. It could have been so much worse. Put it over here. I feel like this gives me the most visual clarity so that there's nothing like in the background of the stat block. Hmm. That is tier 1 attack speed with tier 6 hybrid. If I can clean up the mana regen, this might be the dagger. No mana regen. Oh, I got the mana regen. Okay. I guess the problem with this is now that I can't have, attack speed is stopping me from being able to have the multi-mod I need to have both the crafted crit and the prefix. Fuck. Those prefixes would have been so much better because I can't even do the thing that I was planning on doing with the other dagger, can I? It doesn't work like that. I can keep the crafted on there, but I won't be able to... It'll get overwritten by the other crafted mod. Oh, God. So that one I rolled over was actually perfect for this. Because it actually has the correct prefixes. Without having a crafted mod. Hey, stop. Well, let's do a slam. Let's slam it and see. Lightning. Come here, little kitty. How about you lay down again? You're being obnoxious. I guess I get more. I guess I get more contempt. Ironic that that's what they're called. What the fuck? Stop. I already got the game fucking with me. And me fucking with me. I don't need you fucking with me too. Oh, if that was hybrid, man. That's so unfortunate, dude. That's just like... That's deflating. Because this is actually what I was trying to roll for. Is the hybrid fizz accuracy with any attack speed mod, but this actually won't work. Like I can keep the prefix on there after, but I would have to choose between a fizz mod and a crit multi mod. With that other dagger that I rolled over, I wouldn't have had to choose. I could have had both. Oof. Well, I might as well exalt it. Mana. Again? This is how I delete the rest of my money. What is that? Oh, it's mana. It's tier 1 mana. No thanks. Man, I'm just like all of the life has left me because of that fucking roll. That one roll. $117 to $338. Problem with this one is I don't think the hybrid craft is as good. Or there actually isn't one. So I can't continue crafting this one unless it rolls. I need to keep an open suffix, so I'll craft on whatever. And slam for hybrid fizz. Fuck. Fuck. That's all there is to say. It's not dead yet. I still have annuls. I can still annul it back off and save the whole thing. Okay, we lost the crafted mod, that's fine. We lost the flat fizz, it's dead. Or is it? Oh, that closed my suffix, so I forgot to recraft. No, it's cold damage. It's it's unrecognizable now. Pain. This is now a pain stream. Oof. Well, if I can't even do what I want to do with this dagger, what do I do with it? Because that's another base that, I mean, potentially a good prefix slam. But probably not. I guess I'll just make sure that suffixes don't fill up and slam it. Because it doesn't work for what I originally wanted it for anyway. The odds of me slamming on any sort of respectable fizz are very low. But still possible. Okay, int. Still possible. The potential is high. I'm slamming. It's time. It's it. Caught him off guard. Now it's cold. I tried to surprise the dagger. And percent fizz is gone. Damn. Oh, it didn't have sockets. That was a problem. I am like losing my fucking mind over this dagger now. It was fine until that happened, and then it wasn't fine anymore. Just gonna chill and play some Deadlock this afternoon? Yeah, I am interested. I'll probably need to make some dinner, but then yes. Yeah, once I finish having my currency deleting mental breakdown, I think I will be very much so interested in doing that. That sounds fun. Let me liquidate some stuff. I've got 3 orbs of conflict we can turn into essences. I should turn them into chaos first. And then turn the chaos into divines. Or just trade chaos into essences. In Deadlock, the only thing you can lose is your faith in humanity? I mean, we're still friends. That could change. We'll have to see. I mean, anything can happen. Yeah, I'll ping you once dinner has concluded, because I do need food. I'm burning a lot of calories right now, through like frustration. I gotta replenish. Okay, if it happened once, it can happen again. Right. All I'm asking for is a small loan of 200% increased physical damage. And that's it. And then I'll leave and I won't come back to the essence spam cabana. I won't squander the gift if I am given it again, I swear. I swear I won't. I will cherish it. Okay, that's slam material. Big? Not so big. That's the right mod, but it's the wrong tier. Okay, Dex is gone, that's okay. Crafted mod is gone, that's okay. We get another chance. Of slamming on a dagger is really funny. Okay, this is the real slam. Oh, rip. It's coming, it's right around a corner. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't believe in the cause. I've seen what this build can do, and I want to push it. I would really like a build that I could just slam an Uber boss like once in the face and just watch them die. I think this is that build. Just with enough TLC. Kind of wish I hadn't watched that clip, because then I wouldn't know. I could have lived in ignorance, not knowing that I rolled over that. No, that's gonna be worse than crafted. I don't want worse than crafted. Let's get into attack speed. I mean, it's unlikely I slam. Oh, cold damage. I'm so hyper-focused not to do it again. 146. 146 is pretty good if I can slam something good, but the suffixes are closed. Mana. You son of a bitch. I wonder what the Harvest Reforge for Fizz is. Maybe I'll try that for a little while. Yeah, what does it cost? Everything. 50. 50 yellow. It is still quite expensive. But it's possible that it includes a less likely to roll high tier Fizz modifier. At least this one I don't have to... I can do with one hand. I can gesture with this other hand. I can gesture furiously. Oh, what was that? What was that? Oh, I might have to finish this one another time. If I had stopped on that roll, I would have been fine, but I'm not sure that I have the energy to continue looking for that same thing to happen again. I thought I did. I don't think I do. I'm gonna run out my yellow juice. Yo, what is that? Is that merciless? That's fucking merciless. Um, wonder what the over-under is on a recombination. I would have to try and isolate it. I would only be able to use this base. I would only be able to use fractured crypt multi-bases. But I do have another one of those, so maybe it's possible. I think this is the first Merciless that I've seen all day. That's actually crazy. How uncommon that is. So I guess if I did want to recombinate, what I'm looking for now is to isolate like a flat fizz. Or a hybrid. I'll take either. I guess if I want to isolate a flat, I should just use Essence. I mean, I didn't pay very much for these bases. It's just the rolling that's actually really difficult. I guess I'll see if I can isolate that Merciless, because if I can, then yeah, recombination. Oh, it went away immediately. Okay. That's great. That's good. Okay. Um, that's gonna be it for today. I can feel my mental health absolutely fucking deteriorating. This has been a great day, with an unfortunate crafting accident, which I think is a category that a lot of my streams fall into. Is unfortunate crafting accident. But it's been good. I'll recharge. I'll come back tomorrow. I'll craft an actual dagger, and I will go fuck up an Uber boss or something. I don't know. Whatever. I need something to farm too. I need a farming strategy because I am running out of money. Thank you for the stream. Also, sorry it happened. Yes. Thank you. That line also perfectly encapsulates the stream. I appreciate you being here, Calamero. It is a shame, but it's clipped, so it's immortalized. So I can relive that torment whenever I want. Yeah, I'm sure that I'll just get that same thing to happen again tomorrow. It'll be fine. I've got 17 divines locked up in this reflecting mist right here, so if I really need to, I'll break it. And we'll delete all of them. Good, excellent. Indeed. Alright. Good night. Goodbye. And God bless it. I'm not going to say it. I don't know why that's like, whenever I say good night, the next thing my brain goes to logically is God bless America. So, goodbye. Bye. Stream is over. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.